Yeah, boy. Alright. This playthrough has been long overdue. I've been listening to this game's soundtrack since it came out. Like this song in particular. I didn't know it was the main menu theme, but man. This entire soundtrack is on YouTube Music for free, and I'm like, yo, this banger after banger across multiple genres. I'm like, this. And I knew I would like this game the second I saw it, just because it looks like you're running like a maniac, and it was recommended to me by a lot of people, but like it just kind of, it didn't fly under my radar. I just hadn't got around to it until this very moment, so I'm just going to get into it. The aesthetic of this game is, it's a little haunting, I'm not gonna lie. There was a loading screen at the very beginning of an elongated man. That should have me kind of uncomfortable. Oh, we're getting right into it. Oh, he did a little dance? Okay. What are my moves? There's a fat pig in the bottom. I have a total of no dollars. I can dash like a motherfucker. Just grip that ass. Okay. Ooh. Triangle hits pose it? Jumping down. Does a ground pound. I can crawl. I feel mobile as hell. Welcome. Can I get on the couch? Big ass couch. Am I in the pizza dimension? Alright, I'm thinking this is the kind of game where it's best to not think about what's going on too much and just get a move on. Oh, the sound of the cheese. Press blah 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 to jump, hold down in a direction. Dude, what is that? To crawl. Way ahead of you. You can break marble and metal blocks underneath you with a body slam. Press down while in the air. Start the body slam higher to destroy metal blocks. Broke that shit with my face. Some blocks may be hidden. Keep an eye out for them. Press square to destroy them. Okay. Oh, that's... Okay. Oh, I have a pizza friend with me. Oh, he's a mushroom. Press square to do a grab dash. You can destroy marble blocks. Hold dash, jump, and hold dash. Hold right trigger to start a mock run. Okay. If you hold right trigger, then jump on a wall, you will start wall running. Holy shit. It would appear as if I can run through those. Press X while wall running to jump off the wall. Keep right trigger held to stick onto the other walls. A tip, you can also use the grab dash to start a wall run while in the air. Just keep right trigger held. Oh, that feels good. Alright, press square, then hold right trigger for a quick start with the mock run. Try it out. Okay. You can also jump after pressing square in order to do a long jump. Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, it's more effective if you brush the inputs. You can also simply run up a slope next to a wall to automatically start wall running. The hell? I got pizza friends. While doing a mock run, hold down to destroy blocks in a small gap. Ah! Ooh, okay. I got a spin dash and a super jump. Release down and keep holding right trigger to continue the mock run. Okay. I have a dive? Okay. Wait, hold up! Okay, yeah, hold dash and then down. Well, hold down during a mock run while in the air to do a dive. We got a lot of moves. In order to destroy metal blocks, you need to gain speed by doing the mock run. You can hold forward to go even faster too. Okay. Damn, what a beast! Running down a slope will make you go faster. Nice. Oh, can I dash upwards? Aha, I got uppercut. Oh, it looks like there's a secret there. Alright, whatever. I should probably read that. There might be a secret technique. To turn while retaining mock run, press in the opposite direction. Just do the tutorial, bro, before you miss some vital information. Try turning before falling down a hole. You will retain your speed once on the ground. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So as long as you don't run straight into the wall, you're good to go. While at high speed, hold triangle, then hold up, then release it to perform the super jump. You can also adjust your position with blah 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 while you're holding up. Okay. Okay, so it's when you're pushing up. Yo, the move list in this game kind of long. Ooh, big arm. This game is sick. Another trick. Press square, then immediately to go through gaps faster. Hold up. Okay, yeah. Oh, this game's gonna be sick. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh. You can grab things with the grab dash. That makes too much sense. And throw them by pressing square again. Fuck you. Oops. If you hold up before throwing, you will send the things up. Okay. Nothing is too simple to explain to the player. Oh. Collect these in order to get a better rank. Some can only be acquired during the escape. The what? Very important. You need to save most of the dudes in the cages in order to advance to the next door. They will give you money to pay Mr. Stick. If you miss too many of them, you will need to replay some levels. That doesn't sound like an issue. These levels are... Oh. Is that our man, Mr. Stick? Destroy John the Pillar in order to open the exit gate. This will reverse the solid pillar blocks. It's pizza time. I guess I'll just go. Get out now. Say less. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. What are these blocks? Please, no, cancel that. How do I cancel this? Brother, I'm stuck. Is this the door out? Hold on. Get out now. Alright, you're right. The screen started rumbling and I was like, started asking questions. I get it now. I'm a pizza expert. I'm a true paisano. John Gutter. Is this a level? Are we in it to win it? Fucking, I'm zooming. I ain't even worried about it. Damn. This game is crazy. I can barely tell what's happening. Come here. Oh, he stabbed me. Can you die in this game? He stabbed me again. What's up, bitch? This guy can move for a fat guy. How? Maybe if I run from the next room. Nani. Saw me, right? I'm about sick of that. Oh, right. Hold on. Can I just... Ah. They really just in the way, huh? That's satisfying. Hey, this jam's kind of thumping. Ooh, I went down because I wanted to crouch. That combo was lame. That's harsh. I'm just gonna keep zooming. If you're in the way, that's on you. Up push triangle to super taunt. I don't even know what super taunting does. Not bad, but not great either. You know, I really appreciate the level of honesty that this game presents when it's judging you. Energy coming off of my monitor right now is real weird. Not a bad thing, merely an observation. Okay. Oh, good. So I do need to be exploring, I think, because I have dues to save. It would appear as if I have 2 with me right now. I don't recall coming into contact with him, but I guess I don't have to, really. What's up, Seal? You hear this shit? These tunes are pretty groovy. Oh, that's disgusting. The cheese sounds? Hey, I have a rank. Nani? Going straight through, fuck it. Something is launching me up, non-consensually. It's them damn banana peels. Hey, I got the dude with me. I'm going back now. Okay, there's some exploring to do. I thought this was like a just run forward in the, you know, kind of Sonic style shit. Damn. Okay, so you fall whenever the schmuck hits you with the banana peel. I was actually eating a banana while driving yesterday, and I threw the banana peel out the window because I'm like, it's not littering. I'm just returning it to the earth, you know? I throw apple cores and shit out the window all the time when I'm driving. But like, I thought to myself, what if somebody steps on this and like they slip? Is that a crime? Can I be charged for that? I guess we won't be going back. Ooh, I like that. I'm moving. I'm going back now, actually. That's a timer. How uncomfortable. Fuck the bullshit. We out of here. I really appreciate that dude pointing which direction I need to go in. Fuck. Fuck me.
You work off that debt, son.
I'm working. What are the thematically appropriate?
The more I see about this game, the less I understand it.
I'm right there with you, brother.
Happy 5 years and 6 months.
Oh,
if a girl questions my level of commitment, I'm showing her my Kingdom Hearts collection and sub to this stream.
Honestly, I'm super with that. Cause the male to female ratio here is actually it's exactly what I want it to be, but it could be better. Oh, this a wall. Hold on, this wall fake as hell. Oh my god, I don't have time for this. I'm about to make time for this. Thank you for the sub chains. I appreciate your continued commitment to this broadcast. Move. Ooh, we going up. Move. Skirt. Ooh, sausage. Hold up, I can make time for that. Delicioso. Ooh, but there's a thing there. Come on, bro. What the hell I come in here for? Oof. Nice. Better than I did in school. And I made more money too. Life's good. Richie got the demographic analytics. We big time streaming. You know, honestly, I don't look at my analytics that much. I don't look at them nearly as much as I should. Because I'm like... I'm clearly not in the mindset to optimize for retention and whatnot. At this point, I mostly just stream to make sure I don't go insane. What kind of pizza is that? What kind of pizza you looking for? What the hell? Hold on. Clothes. We got all kinds of pizza. John Gooder. Pizza Scare. Parry 10 Fork Knights in Pizza Skate. You can parry in this game? Ancient cheese. I think these are achievements. Ouch. This game feels really good. What is going on here? How do I know if I've done a level before? Hey, yo, this game kind of silly. There. Oh, we do a dance. I love that notification. And thanks for the gifted sub chains. Mom's gonna snap. That's a pretty funny username. I'm sure everybody appreciates your continued service to this broadcast. You're a real one. Next pizza's on me. Pineapple and ham. I fucking love pineapple and ham, whether or not a pizza is involved. And honestly, I've stopped eating pizza. There's too much cheese and grease and all that shit. To be honest, I would rather have like a fucking stuffed sandwich over a pizza these days. Because a sandwich can be just as satisfying, but also healthy. As far as pizza goes, I don't think you can really make that healthy. Ooh, but nobody's eating pizza because they want to be healthy. They're eating pizza because they want delicious food. Whoa! I can't stop. Okay, you let go. What's this? Ooh! Yo, I'm a knight! Pizza knight! Double jump, down thrust. Damn, that boy heavy. Can I still run max speed? Hell no. Whoa! He do be sliding. Interesting. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know what's going on. I mean, honestly though, like I'm a slut for oh, what's up, Buku Butt? I'm a slut for what am I? Pepperoni. I realized I started buying pepperoni from the deli at my local grocery store, and that shit is crazy. I never realized how, because I never really ate pepperoni outside the context of pizza, so I didn't realize how much my love for pizza was carried by pepperoni. I would always get it because it's just a staple. It's classic shit, but like pepperoni on a sandwich, pretty dope. Because I grew up in a household where pepperoni was not something that we really cooked with a lot. Oof. What's this wall? Suspicious wall. Hell yeah. Dude, this is sick. I like the slide. Big rat. Well, how's a brother supposed to... Hold on. I'm about to flay this rat real quick. Hold up. Ha, ha. Okay, yeah. Damn, I'm heavy. Is cold cut Subway mix? Is that pepperoni? I don't think so. I think the cold cut is just... I don't know what that is. I think it's like some kind of weird deli meat. I don't think it has... The Italian sub, pretty much every Italian sub has pepperoni on it. Oh, I'm sad. Technical difficulty. I didn't know we can do that in this game. But I actually started going to Jersey Mike's a lot. And then I was like, I remember the brother, you make the sandwich meme, you know? This is somewhat kind of loud. You know, the, why would you complain about your service at fucking Subway? Because it's like, it's just a sandwich. You make the fucking sandwich. And as somebody who is a former sandwich artist, it's like riding a bicycle. I can make sandwiches really fucking fast. It's a silly skill, but it's a skill nonetheless. So I'm like, I'll just make the damn sandwiches myself. I'll have more options. It'll be faster and cheaper. And it can be healthier too, because I started looking at the nutrition facts for a lot of the places. Oh my God. And it's like, even if there's a bunch of vitamins and shit in it, everything has so much sodium in it. It's like, oh my God, I'm trying to jump, but that's the fucking, oh wait, I can just run up the wall. I need my friend. But like, I don't know, man. It's crazy how unhealthy fast food is. Even the fast food that's like, you would think looks healthy, this shit is just not good. And ever since I got sick not too long ago, I've been very health conscious because I just don't want to feel like shit anymore. And there's this whole nonsense about how you get older and you just start feeling worse. And it's like, that's not necessarily true. That doesn't have to happen. I think that the idea that as you get older, you're going to get more tired and whatnot, that's just propaganda so you don't actually take care of yourself and keep buying all this trash food and shit. You know, there's more money in people being unhealthy for, you know, the powers that be than there are for people actually being healthy. And the tactical advantage of being, you know, healthy, eating right, exercising, it puts you so much further ahead of your competition in every regard, in every space. Dating, work, school. So many people eat like shit, and they've done it for so long because our food in America is trash that like you don't even notice how nerfed you are. Because I ate like 2 McDoubles the other day, and I ate one and it put my ass to sleep. And it was a Friday too, and when you drive for Uber, Fridays are big money days. And I was like, damn, I slept through some of the best money-making hours of the day because that fucking McDouble put my ass out. And I'm like, that's not even cheap. It's not even a cheap alternative at that point because of the opportunity cost that I lost from eating that $4 piece of crap burger. And that shit made my tummy hurt. I started tooting. I went to sleep. I'm like, what the fuck? This shit cost me more than $4 when you really think about it. So I've just been very conscious of my diet, and it's been paying off. Because I don't need to sleep nearly as much. My naps, well, I still take them, are much shorter. When I eat a meal and then I feel like I actually am energized afterwards, I'm like, this is cheating. Because let me tell you, my sandwiches are fucking stuffed. I put white onions, green peppers, jalapenos, so Italian dressing on the bread, and then I put some fucking roast beef and then pepperoni, which I was like, that's a weird combo, but that shit slapped. And I'm like, this is just fucking just on fucking big ass Italian bread loaf. And I was just like, I started chowing down on that thing. I'm ate it, and I went crazy on that thing. And I ate the whole thing, and I ate till I was full, but I didn't take a nap. I didn't get the itis, you know? I was like, yo, I'm feeling pretty good and full. And I didn't really feel the need to eat for the rest of the day. So not only did I save money over the course of the day, I also had more energy. And I was just like, I don't know, man. It made me think that like fast food is not worth it. It's not worth it. And frankly, okay, hold on, it's pizza time. And when you really think about it, is it that convenient? Because you have to go drive to the fast food. And if you go to the grocery store and make your own sandwiches and shit, I could stop right now, walk to the fridge, and there's a whole ass sandwich in there waiting for me because I didn't eat all of it yesterday. So it's like, what's more convenient than healthy food that's already in my fucking house, you know? And I know I'm yapping about some shit that we all know, like fast food is not good for you. La-di-fucking-da. That's not gonna stop me. And I'm not saying that to stop you. I'm mostly talking to myself. Because it feels good to feel good. And honestly, a McDouble is not worth not feeling good. You know what I'm saying? Who was that guy? There's a block up there that looked super destructible. What's up with that bell? I gotta know. It's points. Do you cook my veggies? I don't typically cook my veggies. I'm not much of a chef. Oh my lord. I like my subs cold because it allows me to like eat them while they're still pretty much like of the same quality. Because I don't want to eat the whole thing a lot of the time. Eating it till you're fat and sassy is not really that necessary. Although I do love a good Philly cheesesteak. Although Jersey Mike's Philly cheese, that shit was mid. I was disappointed. Will y'all move? Please. I'm getting got. Izuna drop? Oh my goodness gracious. I'm about to scream. Boy, if you don't... Oh, that's so sick. I gotta do that more often. Alright, relax. Relax, calm down. You can't go through platforms like that. Alright. You know, I want you to come deliver your food. Richie does not do food deliveries. As an Uber driver, I exclusively do rides. Because I've worked in food service long enough to know that you're already at a deficit. Because you're dealing with somebody who's one, too lazy to make their own food, and two, they're hungry, which is why they're ordering food. So you're dealing with, when you're hungry, you're not yourself, bro. Grab it here, have a Snickers bar. When you're hungry, you're hangry, and you're gonna be an asshole. And then, on top of that, you're providing a service to somebody. So it's like, one, they're hungry and hangry, which means they're gonna be a bitch. Two, they're lazy, which means they're probably an asshole, because, you know, you can tell a lot about a person by the amount of effort they're willing to put in their own life. And three, they're not gonna show you any respect because, I mean, you're in a uniform. The customer's always right. So it's a recipe for people being cunts, which is why Karens are so ubiquitous these days. It's just a recipe for motherfuckers being assholes. And delivering food is food service adjacent, and I'm just not gonna deal with it because when you're an Uber driver, you are the manager. So if you come out of pocket with me, like I'll fucking hit you in your head with your own sub. To be honest, I will spike your food into the ground. I don't care. Give me a bad review. Kiss my ass. You should see if anybody comes even slightly out of pocket while I'm like driving them around. It's like don't even fucking start with me. Last night, I got a couple of rides that were not worth the money. And like one of the passengers in the back seat was being a drunk idiot. He thought he was being cute, but like I denied 2 rides because they weren't worth the money. And he was like, "Oh, you better accept that." And I said, "Nah, fuck him." I looked him right now. I said, "Nah, fuck him," and it shut him right down because he thought he was being cute or something. I don't know. He didn't really have a joke or anything. He just wanted to make conversation. But he first of all, you're drunk, so your first impression is already out the window. And third, I don't know who you think you're talking to about what I need to do. The only thing you need to do is be quiet until we get to your destination. Because I don't have to get you to your destination. I have a 4.98 platinum. Well, actually, I think I'm diamond. I'm a 4.98 oh shit, cheese. I have a 4.98 rating and I'm a diamond member. So it's like there's nothing any one person can do to fuck with my rating. And even if you did, it's like it doesn't matter. I'm in money mode. I can make it up if I need to. So it's like you if you're in my back seat, no. You know, I'm just not putting up with it. Worst Uber story? My worst Uber story isn't that bad, really. I have a couple that are annoying. Like I have a huge rule of like there's no kissing. No kissing in the back seat. No, don't do that. Like, what is that shit? Like, first of all, you're gross if you think you can be doing that kind of shit in anybody's presence. Like, you're on private property when you're in somebody's car, which means castle doctrine applies. So that if you, at any point, if I don't want you in my car and you don't immediately get out, I am completely within my rights to remove you with force. And I remind people of that if they get uppity. It's like the second I don't want you in my car, you are in danger. I don't care, man, woman, child. If I have to get out of my car and come to the back seat to remove you, I'm not going to be nice about it. It's just not gonna happen. And I live in a primarily Caucasian area, so they're like I roll at advantage for intimidation because of the configuration of human that I am, and I use that to my advantage. You know. it's pretty cool too for getting people to move the fuck out of the way whenever you're in crowds. Life's all about trade-offs. There's a lot of disadvantages to being the color that I am, but there are a lot of advantages as well. And I abuse them. But there was this couple. Well, it actually wasn't a couple. It was I think they had just met, but they were very frisky with each other, and I had to tell them twice to stop doing that making out shit. And I was like so annoyed. If we weren't already at the destination, I would have kicked them out and had them walk. They were more annoying than the people who have puked, and nobody's puked in my car. I've only had 2 people throw up, but they both had the wherewithal to get it out the window, and they had a sober friend with them that tipped me very well. It was because if you throw up in an Uber ride, you get fined $200+. So if you want to go ahead and just pay a huge chunk of my rent, you go ahead and fucking make that mistake. I'm also gonna fucking cuss you out. I might hit you a little bit, and it's just not worth it. I also have plastic paper bags. What did I just say? I also have paper bags in my back seat. So if I see somebody wobbling up to my car on the weekends, I'm like, hey, you need to hold one of these. Because a lot of the time, it's not the person who's drunk off their rocker who called the Uber. So it's somebody who, it's somebody who's responsible for their idiot drunk friend. And nobody is going to let their drunk friend cost them $200. Because they ain't going to be friends for much longer, you know what I'm saying? So my whole thing is like, hey, get your boy. And funnily enough, the first person to puke was it was a girl. I was driving, and she was like, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. And I was like, oh, okay. And then since the traffic was so slow, I just pulled over. She leaned out the window and went, and then we went on about our business. And her friend was like, oh, I'm so sorry, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I mean, no harm, no foul. I'm a very aggressive individual, but I'm also incredibly reasonable. I'm actually more reasonable than I am aggressive. But, you know, a motherfucker's got to be aggressive because people don't know how to act these days. And I'm more than willing to teach you how to act in my presence. Make no mistake about that. And honestly, when it comes to it, like, I'm glad that I've been a streamer for so long, because I treat my chat room the same way I treat my car. It's like, it's open to strangers for, you know, while I'm providing this service that I enjoy providing. But if you're out of pocket, if you don't know how to act, I'll just ban you. I don't time people out. If you're in my chat room and you're acting a fool, you better fucking hope Chain sees you first, because I'm just gonna ban you and go back to the game. I'm not even gonna think twice about it. Who was that? Boom, doesn't matter, he's gone now. I'll pull over in the middle of, and I love it when it was cold outside. We had a couple of winter storms, and I was driving during them, and I'm like, my willingness to kick you out of my vehicle, I get like additional cold damage to kicking you the fuck out of my car. You know, are you really gonna risk walking in this weather? No, you're not. So you better fucking tighten up if you're getting on my nerves. Because I live in a place so heavily populated that it is unlikely that I will ever see you again. So I'll call your mama bitch, I'll slap you in your mouth, and then I'll go on about I won't actually slap you in your mouth, but I'll think about it. I will make you so uncomfortable to the point where you think, cool. And a lot of the times, like, I've learned through life that most people aren't gonna squabble. Nobody wants to squabble for real. So my willingness to engage with people violently is usually enough to get them to just bend the knee. Because I'm not gonna sit here and do this back and forth with you like, hey motherfucker, this, that, and the other. Like, no, I'm just like, do you wanna fight? Do you wanna fight? Let's just go ahead and consensually escalate this to violence, because I'm willing to go there and I don't wanna talk to you, so let's get right to it. And nobody's willing to do that, so I'm like, then you better fucking comply before I have to escalate the violence by myself. I'll beat your ass if you don't wanna fight me. Cause I mean, like, what are you gonna do? You're on my property. If I had a gun on me, I could stick it in your mouth if I wanted to, legally. Until you leave my vehicle. Castle Doctrine, baby. I know my rights. But it's my left you need to fucking watch out for. My left is crazy. I'm actually right-handed, but I practice on player 2 side, not only in video games, but in real life. Because I'm not going to let my left hand be the weak one, you know what I'm saying? I kiss you in your car. Well, I mean, that's not against the rules, because I mean, if you wanted to tip me with a little smooch, I guess I'd be flattered. I wouldn't let you, but I'd be flattered. Oh yeah, that's one of my annoying Uber stories too. There was this dude who was striking out with the ladies, allegedly, all night. It was real late on a Saturday, and he was like, yeah, I had no luck with the ladies tonight. And I was like, all right, well, that's a weird reason to leave your house. Bro! And then, like, I don't know, apparently I was just sitting there looking good, and he was doing everything in his power to try to convince me that I was gay. And I'm like, bro, I almost called him the gay F word because he was getting on my fucking nerves. Because this happens a lot. Like, since I am not openly, well, I'm not homophobic at all, but like, I'm very tolerant of, you know, men who have to have sex with other men because I don't care what anybody else is doing with their genitalia. If you are concerned about who's having sex with who, then you're not busy enough. You need a second job or a third job if that's the kind of shit you're thinking about. Get a hobby, dude. Play a video game. Why are you worried about who's having sex with who? But my point was, back to the story, is that this motherfucker was like, are you sure you're not gay? And I was like, are you sure you're not about to get your teeth kicked in? It's so fucking annoying. I really appreciate it when gay dudes are just like, oh my god, you're so fucking hot. And I go, thank you. And then I move on about my business. Because it feels good when people find you attractive. Whether or not you want to engage with them. You know, I cannot honestly be rude to these men because I've dealt with women who were total cunts about the fact that I was trying to, you know, I guess hit on them for lack of a better term. And I'm like, I'm not going to be a hypocrite and be rude to these guys. Because it's just like, you know, when somebody finds you attractive and lets you know, you say thank you. If they keep pushing their luck, you just get more and more stern with them and just go, yeah, I'm not interested. And since I'm, you know, a dude, I'm willing to escalate the violence. So don't make me beat the fuck out of you because you're annoying, you know? Shit's crazy, but yeah, I get it. I understand what it's like for the ladies because a lot of guys don't have game. A lot of women don't have game either. So but like when it comes to male on male homosexual like relationships, they're aggressive. They are bloodthirsty with each other. Oh, I'm dead. But like, cause you know, men in general, whether they're gay or not, they're trying to get it in and they're trying to fuck. And honestly, when there's no woman putting up, you know, their bitch shields and trying to get as much as they can out of you before sex happens, the sex will just happen. So the fact that I'm not willing to just go ahead and get right, because I had these two gay dudes in my back seat, and they didn't even know each other's names. The shit that they were saying to each other was crazy. I'm like, these motherfuckers met tonight, and now they about to put their pee-pees in each other's booty holes. That's crazy. That's egregious. I wouldn't even do that with a woman I find attractive. Because bitches is crazy. And I don't want to stick my dick in crazy. I'd rather go home and hop on the game. You know what I'm saying? But my point is that when two gay guys, they're just gonna fuck because they're guys and they want to fuck. So when I'm not super on board, they think that they can convert me and shit. And it's like, the only thing I'm about to convert is this fucking jab into a nasty fucking combo if you come over here, you know what I'm saying? Oh wait, hold on, I'm doing this all wrong. But yeah, man, these bloodthirsty homosexuals don't know how to take no for an answer sometimes. You choking the schmeat with the left. I've never choked anybody's schmeat with my left, not even my own. I don't want Righty to get jealous. Not after all she's done for me. But yeah, man, people are wild, especially on the weekends when they're drunk. Dealing with drunk people when you're sober, it's real hit or miss. Because sometimes you get like, most of the times it's sleepy drunks or happy drunks who are just really, really stoked to be here. They're like, oh man, I really appreciate you picking us up. Oh man, what's your name? Oh, this playlist goes, bro. Cause my playlist is crazy. Like I do be jamming in the car. And you know, I just engage their drunk ass in conversation. And since they're talking so slow, it usually, I don't have to do any talking myself. I just ask them about themselves and watch their last couple of brain cells try to put together sentences. And then next thing you know, they're home. My favorite are the sleepers though. Just go to fucking bed. I'll let you know when we're home, sleepyhead. And of course, I try to be courteous and make sure that they actually make it to the door before I drive away. Which is weird, because if they like fell over or some shit in their own driveway, I wouldn't get out the car and help them. I'd just be like, damn, that's crazy. And then I would go to my next, you know, ride because I got money to make. I ain't no fucking doctor. Oh, I have gone backwards. But there was this one really drunk dude, college kid. And he had to go up a flight of stairs. And I drove off before he went up the stairs. And I was like, damn, I should have made sure he was okay. Oh, but the worst ones are when somebody has been drinking and they had a bad night and they're like by themselves and shit. I don't engage with them because I don't need my vibe getting fucked up. I'd be protecting my energy at all costs. I'm about to scream. Hold up. Nice. Fuck. Hold up. It's a tight little maneuver right here. I'm nice. Oink, oink. What's up, demon turtles? Do you carry them inside? I mean, I would probably if somebody asked. If somebody was like really fucked up to the point where they can't walk, yeah, I'd probably do it. And then I would be offended the next day if I didn't wake up to a tip. I'd get extra pissed off if I did anything other than get your, like if I helped you with your luggage at the airport and you don't tip, you know, there's a special place in hell for people like you. So I'm gonna let God sort you out, but I will be upset. Because I mean, I do have, and I bring it up every time I can, because 4.98 rating, bro, your favorite restaurant does not have a rating like that. My shit is nice. I'm good at being an Uber driver, which is why I get tips so often, because the tips are where the real money's at. Because since I live 10 minutes from an airport, it's like I'm the last thing a lot of people see before they get home from a long vacation or they're traveling for work. I'm their favorite fucking person when they're about to hit the sack. And I love that. I really enjoy providing a quality service. Because, you know, as somebody who's been a professional yapper for all these years streaming, I'm a good conversationalist. And honestly, a lot of having a good conversation with people is asking the right questions and just letting a motherfucker yap about themselves. People love talking about themselves. I've been doing it for the past hour. And I'm having a great time. If you ask people questions about themselves that you find interesting, you're both winning, because one, you're learning a cool thing, or you're getting to know a person. And honestly, driving for Uber taught me that you don't have to say a lot to get people to like you. If you're clean and just visibly appealing and you let people talk about themselves, they will love you. I've ended Uber rides where people were like, I really enjoyed this conversation. And I'm like, I didn't say anything. They're just like, you're really cool, I like you. It's like, you don't even know my name. And that's when it occurred to me that, like, getting people to like you is really fucking easy. And it's comical how much we get wrong as far as getting to know people. Just let people talk about themselves. Steer the conversation in a direction that you find interesting, and then you won't be annoyed. Move as fast as you can off the small talk. If you talk about the weather, you need to be able to transition that into literally anything else. Talk about inclement weather. Talk about weather in other places that you've been, and then invite other people to express themselves in like, because if I'm at the airport, It's easy. It's so formulaic. I ask them like, okay, you travel safe? Usually it's a yes or no answer, and then if I get the hint that they're willing to give me more, I will ask them, are you traveling for business or for pleasure? And then if it's for business, I ask them what they do for work, and then they start talking about their job. And a lot of people have interesting ass jobs. You'll learn something new about something. And if they're traveling for pleasure, then you get to ask them about what kind of cool shit they just finished doing for the past week. And it's just so fucking easy. It's so easy. But people are so ready to start talking about themselves because nobody offers up other people opportunities to talk about themselves that motherfuckers, it's like, if you're in a conversation, imagine you're holding a microphone and the only person who gets to talk is the one with the microphone. Everybody wants the microphone. If you're willing to give the other people the microphone, they will appreciate that, subconsciously or consciously. And honestly, there's a lot of power in not revealing shit about yourself to other people, and I like that feeling. You know? Conversations are easy. We just nobody teaches you how to have a conversation, which is weird because you can make a lot of money just knowing how to talk to people. That's all I'm saying. I'm done! Hold up, there's a timer. Oh, I'm about to get funky. Damn, brother, I'm zooming. Cheese it. You're killing me. I know, I see, I'm going. Please. Move. I'm sad. Where do you come from? Fuck you. Bomba. Please! What is happening? I'm about to scream. Please move. You've hurt Peppino 10 times. Nice. Do I get an achievement or... Move. Anyway, it's like Super Meat Boy on crack, and Super Meat Boy is kind of cracked. This does feel a lot like Super Meat Boy. In as far as the level of satisfaction I'm receiving from playing it, I love Super Meat Boy. I think I'm overdue for a playthrough of that game again. One of the best. I give you 5 subs just to carry me inside. That sounds pretty cool, actually. That's more. You know how much money that is? That's a pretty big tip, 5 subs. Jersey Mike's or Subway subs? Either way, that's a lot of money. I'm the last thing a lot of people see. Honestly, I've not gotten to a physical altercation with any passengers, but like, I do it too. I have several self-defense items in my car, underneath my seat. I've had to get shitty with other drivers though, because I live in a heavily overpopulated place, and like I've said before, you could do everything right and still get into a car accident because there's a lot of college students. It's a very fast growing town. A lot of the roads cannot support the amount of people on them, which is why I don't drive during peak hours. I come home, I take a break, or I'll just sit in the airport parking lot and play Super Mario Sunshine. Because like I keep my Nintendo Switch with me while I'm driving. So if I'm like too far from the house to come home to take a break, or the traffic is ugly, I'll just sit there and see how many shine sprites I can get before it starts surging, or before the before the traffic stops. You know, the freedom that this job allows me, I can't get over it, dude. I kind of wish I had started driving for Uber earlier, because this is my fucking job. And I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I make more money with less effort and have a more abundant social life than I ever have with any other job. But the other jobs that I did were necessary to do because it taught me the things that I love about a job. I like working in the sun. I like interacting with an influx of random people. I'm good with people. People are interesting to me. I like them, but I don't like dealing with them in the context of working. I don't like wearing a uniform and being dehumanized in their eyes because they feel like they're always right. If somebody is given the power to feel infallible, they will abuse it, because absolute power corrupts absolutely, which is why customers are subhuman in my eyes. But when you're an Uber driver, it's just two people. It's just two people in a box. And not having a boss is the best. I'm a grown fucking man. I don't need another human being to tell me where to be and what to do with the entirety of my day. I don't care. I value my freedom more than anything else. I value my freedom more than my health. And there's very few things that I value more than my health. Anyway. Doesn't your name show up before you pick them up? Yeah, but people don't read signs. I've learned that when working at Subway. People don't read. They don't read. People are so fucking lazy. It's crazy. Sometimes I'm about to complain. This song is on my Uber playlist. When I'm driving at night, I have a playlist for driving on the weekends, driving during a very sunny day, which is also my beach playlist. And I also have a playlist for driving at night on a weekday, because a lot of people are just heading home. And this song is called Leaning Dream. Imagine it's the end of a long work day, you're tired, and the last thing you need to do is make sure you get an Uber ride on your way home. You don't want to talk to anybody. You just want to go home and hit the sack. Maybe hop on the game for a little bit. And then I pull up, and this is playing. You sit down in the back of my 2015 Ford Focus. It smells like Lysol because my last passenger smelled like weed, and I cleaned it up for the next one. And I hit you with a, hey, how's it going? You enjoy your night? And then you go, no. And I'm like, that sucks. What could have made it better? That's my favorite fucking thing to ask people. When they say I've had a shit day, don't ask them what's wrong, because they're gonna get mad twice. If I'm having a bad day, do not fucking ask me what happened, because I'm like, I'm getting mad thinking about how I would get mad about this. Don't ask me why I'm mad. But if you ask them what could have made their day better, they start imagining a day that they want. They start picturing to themselves, well, how could I make my life better? You know, you push them towards positivity, push them away from the negativity of their day. And if this shit is playing while doing that, you're gonna feel better. It's so easy to be the best part of somebody's day when most people are living lives that fucking suck. And it's awesome because I'm incentivizing them to give me more money than they otherwise would, which probably makes them feel better. Giving stuff to people you like feels good. So why would I not incentivize them to feel good? We're both winning. You like me, I have more money. Dap me up, bro, you know? It feels good to be good. But the thing I wanted to fucking complain about, actually, give me the other song, 'cause I'm about to be mad. When I go to the airport or a crowded area, I get so frustrated with people because they're so fucking lazy. And this is to go back to how people don't read. I've never been a passenger for Uber, but I have to assume that when you get an Uber ride, it has to tell you what kind of car you're looking for. You see a picture of my face, I'm assuming. It tells you the make and model and color of my car, which means you're looking for a 2-ton metal box, a specific make and model of a 2-ton metal box. And I am in a crowded area looking for a human with a name. That's it. I don't see your face. I don't know. I have a general idea where you are sometimes if you have the location thing on, which isn't always an option. I'm told to go to a spot. And some people will be like, I can't see you. Where are you? I'm standing here. It's like, do you expect me to navigate this 2-ton metal box around all these other 2-ton metal boxes to come find a human with a name? If you don't get your dumb ass out here and fucking look harder for where I'm at, you will get left. I do not care. Somebody else who actually has more than 2 brain cells needs my help. Do not incentivize me to sit here, because the longer I sit here, the more money it's going to cost you. You're making a bad first impression and you're being lazy. I'm just gonna fucking sit here and let your, because if I have to wait more than, I think it's 2 or 5 minutes for the passenger to show up, it starts charging them more. So first of all, you're pissing me off and incentivizing me to take more money from you. If you don't put in effort, like, this isn't how this works. I'm not your personal chauffeur. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna bring my car to you in traffic around other people who are trying to do the same thing for other people because you're too fucking dumb and or lazy to come to me. You can see a 2-ton metal box far easier than I can find a person with a name. And yes, I can racial profile people around here to try and figure out who's who. But let's be honest, David. Any of these other honkies out here could be David. Do you know how many fucking Sarahs I deal with on a daily basis? Minimum 2. I deal with 2 bitches named Sarah every day. That's the kind of town I live in. So sorry, Ashley, if I can't tell you from the other white bitch standing right next to you. I tell them, I'm like, I'm not gonna do this. This isn't happening. You need to come to me. I'm not moving my car in this traffic so that you can stand there and look dumb as fuck. Because that's the luxury that I get to have as somebody who is the manager. I'm the fucking manager. What are you gonna do? Cancel your ride? Alright, stand there with your dumb ass at the airport for the rest of the day. I'm gonna go help somebody else. I'm already where I need to be to get more work done. And that's the shit that drives me up the fucking walls, because people are lazy and dumb, and it's like, it's so freeing as somebody who has dealt with a decade's worth of customer service to be like, no, you're an idiot. Put in more effort, do better. And then they'll get in the back of my car and it's like, I'm not gonna talk to you. We're not gonna do this. I'm not gonna ask you how your day is because I don't care. But if you work with me, I'll work with you. I'm not a proponent of matching people's energy. I double it. If you come out of pocket, I'm coming out of both pockets. That's just how it is. I will outdo you in any aspect that you bring to me. If you're really nice to me, I'm really nice to you. I'm more than nice to you. I will be your favorite fucking person. I'll go out of my way for a motherfucker who's polite to strangers because I think the world needs more people like that. I understand that no good deed goes unpunished. So I will go out of my way to make sure that being a decent person around me is something that is incentivized because I want people to be good people around me. I want people to be good people around everybody. But if you're a shithead, you will be punished to the full extent of whatever I can accomplish. And I will sleep like a motherfucking baby too afterwards. My conscience will go unscathed. If anything, I'll feel like a motherfucking hero. And that's the value of having your own moral compass. It's really hard to make me feel bad about the things that I'm doing because I'm a very deliberate human. Whew, spicy. While I am a very excitable and I suppose one might even say emotional individual, I'm still in control. Just because I'm pissed doesn't mean I'm not cognizant of what I'm doing and how I'm acting or how I'm coming off to other people. It's crazy the amount of people that are on autopilot. Help! Yeah, I'm driving the giant anime girl decals. Shit. I don't have any bumper stickers or anything, but like, I should get something that is a little bit more obvious. Oh shit! I recently got this bottle. I got a bunch of stickers on it. They're mostly One Punch Man stickers. And you know, having little things like that to express yourself to people, that's another great way to open up for conversation, is to just give people a way to tell what kind of person you are from across the room. You know? Because I'm not about to wear like anime t-shirts and shit because I'm a 30-year-old man. I have to learn how to dress, you know? Graphic tees and whatnot, I wear them on stream all the time, but when I'm out and about in the world, I'm usually wearing like workout gear or something a little bit more, excuse me, presentable. It's not to say that wearing graphic tees are like cringe or anything, because honestly, a willingness to be cringe in public is kind of based in a weird way. Not to encourage that kind of behavior, but there is There's big dick energy off of, yeah, I'm cringe and that's everybody else's problem. But I like being presentable. Because let's be honest, optics are everything. Nice. People use their eyes for basically everything. We have, what is it, 5 senses? Touch, taste, sight, smell, and hearing. Most of our information comes from our visuals. Because, I don't know, it's just the most optimal way to be able to understand the world around you, is to look with your eyes. I'm getting jabbed, dude. So if you have your optics right, most of the work is done. I don't know what kind of block that is. Dude, the lighting in this room is sick. Alright, this is kind of hard. Hold up. Damn. Yeah. Hello, I'm your Uber driver. Watashi waiting outside for you. Holy moly. I'd cancel the ride if I got that message. I'd be like, no, you're not. Please leave my abode. And refrain from ever returning here again. Ouch. And the cool thing about Uber is that the drivers get a lot of control. If you give somebody a rating, because you rate your passengers right after, as soon as you complete the ride, it says rate rider, rate passenger. And if you give somebody a rating of 3 or less, it asks you, would you like to block this rider? And then it asks you why. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. If you're an unpleasant, stinking motherfucker and everybody, all the Uber drivers in town are sick of it, it will be harder for you to get a ride. And I'm like, why don't we do that for everything? This is like China's social credit system. If you're a shithead who nobody wants to be around, your life just gets harder. Why isn't everything like this? This is the antithesis of the customer is always right. If people knew that being rude to customers, or like if being rude to the people at Target meant you can't shop there as much, or your prices went up if you did shop there, people would act right. Because humans are incentive-based creatures. If you don't incentivize good behavior, they're not gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? So I really love that I have that power. To be like, yeah, you suck and I never want to deal with you again, therefore I never will. Also, your mom's a hoe. Say something I don't want to hear. I'm mostly venting right now, but like, on the whole, my rides are very pleasant. And I'm not nearly as aggressive as I'm sure these topics make it seem. But the option to be that aggressive, hold up, it's pizza time. Hold up. No man left behind. Fuck. We might have to leave his ass. I lied. Just a prank, bro. Stupid sexy wall. Hold up. You're killing me. Fuck you. How could this have happened? That was sick. Oh, there's no time. There's no time. Come on, bruh. I'm sad. I'm sad. Go on, did you? I don't know where I'm going, but I know I'm gonna get there real quick at this pace. Fuck. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Real fake chest? I prefer them natural. Please no. You're killing me. Ouch. Boy. Alright. What's up, Seal? Actually, weren't you here earlier? My days are running together. Yeah, you were here earlier. What's up? What's up again? Hey, you don't fucking dap me up. I got nay. Seems like a good system to me. Taking out some steam is healthy if you do it right. I used to do boxing to help with stress. Honestly, I need to get into some kind of contact sport or some kind of, whatever. I'm thinking about doing some kind of martial arts, but between streaming and working all day at a job that I genuinely enjoy, I really don't feel like making time for something else. Honestly, I might just buy like a punching bag for the house. I have so much space because I don't really use more than my room and, well, actually, I don't need anything because I get a lot of my physical exercise from playing VR games. I'm about to invest in some toe spacers because I got bunions out the game, bro. And I've learned that the way that shoes are built are like mad unhealthy. And if you have bunions and your feet arches are weak and shit from wearing the wrong kind of shoes for too long, then the effect cascades up into your glutes and it affects your knees. And I'm like, maybe my knee pain has come from wearing shitty shoes my entire life and not from, the growth spurts of becoming aggressively tall during puberty. Why is this shit so unsettling? You got a lot of help. More than me. Bitch. Ooh, he juked me. Okay, wise guy. Damn. He called in his boy. Come on, that shit activates frame 1. Damn, you gotta be on him too. His homie got me. Alright. How many years have I been streaming? Whew, that's a good question. I started streaming in 2012 and it's 2025. That's basic math right there. Let's go ahead and do it. I'm not gonna do it in my head. What is that? 25 minus 12? What is it? 13 years. Yeah, 13 years. It's pretty cool. Reactions? And honestly, I think I've gotten nothing but better at it. But it's the business aspect of it that I haven't bothered doing. Like, if I hired an editor and just had somebody run a TikTok for me, we could probably get this shit on and popping out here. But I just haven't put in the effort to do that because at this point in my life, oof! I mostly stream for my mental health, and the idea of inviting a bunch of people in here kind of annoys me a little bit, although it would be lucrative. But like, once you become a popular streamer, it's so easy to keep winning once you start winning that like what we have here right now will never come back, which is why I'm no longer in a rush to grow my stream. Because most people are shitheads, to be honest. Most people are annoying and don't know how to act. And since there's very few repercussions for being a dickhead on the internet, then, it's not something I'm in a rush to deal with on a daily basis. Because the connection that I've made as somebody who will just stream not all day, but will do a stream. I'm getting sat on, bro. and then get into a car, a lot of people have the keyboard warrior mentality while driving on the road. They think that since they're in their car, that they don't have to act any certain way, because they think that worst case scenario, they're just gonna drive off. They'll honk their horns, they'll flip you off and shit. But like, if I don't have a passenger in the back of my car and you annoy me enough, I will follow you. Wherever you're going is now my destination, because I've gotten into it with people. I'm perfectly aware of how dangerous it is, but like I said before, nobody wants to squabble for real. So a lot of the time they think they're gonna flip you off and be an asshole, but it's like, nah. I've had multiple instances where I've gotten out of my car and gotten in people's faces, and I'm like, I will fuck you and your car up. I will fuck you to death right here in front of your kids. I will show your family how much of a bitch you are right now. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's fight. I don't care. Violence is real and I'm here for it. And people won't go there with you. And it's the same thing as when people are sitting behind their keyboard and they think they're like, I'm gonna say some annoying shit. I'm gonna rage beat this guy. It's like, no, like, I'm a real motherfucker right now in front of you. What are you gonna do? And people's tone changes so fast when they realize, like, oh, there's a real nigga in front of me. This is not good. I have no training for this, you know? A lot of people will think that since you're a small streamer that you're desperate for viewers and that they can take advantage of that. It's like, no, I'm not desperate for any kind of viewer. I need viewers who I want to actually deal with, you know? And I'm willing to cull the herd. I've been an Eris sub for 5 years now, and I've been sitting here watching this man just masterfully, like, cut the wheat from the chaff. He doesn't want to look into his chat room and see anybody be annoying, and he's willing to just cuss you out and get rid of you and just embarrass you in front of everybody, and which is honestly the appeal. A lot of us are there because we want to see him chew some dumbass out, because it's cathartic to see somebody think that they can be a dumbass and get away with it. And he's not having it. And it's so entertaining when he does it too. You're contributing, like, hold up. But yeah, I don't know. I'm willing to go there with motherfuckers, and it's so telling. Because this happened not too long ago. It was a very slow day at the airport, and I was looking for a passenger. There were like 2 people outside. I slowed down to see if the guy that I was looking for was the guy that I was seeing. And I slowed down a little bit, and the dude behind me, even though there was a lane to my left and a lane to my right that he could have gone around, he decided it was a good idea to honk his horn at me. And so I put my fucking shit in park. I got out, I grabbed my metal bat, walked up to his car, and started barking at him like chain chomp. I'm like, type shit. Like, I'm like, listen, motherfucker, it's 2025. You do not want to be fucking pushing people like this. All you had to do was drive around me, and I'm waving this fucking metal bat in his face on his car. I'm not going to do damage to his car unless we go there, you know? But I'm letting him know that there's a risk of real violence right now. I could irreparably damage the rest of your life, because all you had to do was keep it pushing, bro. I told him, listen here, bitch. Like, the way that his tone changed so fast, he said, you can't park there. And I said, nigga, I'm parked there now. I wasn't parked there until we got into it right now. I park where the fuck I want. And then he just he sat there, because the guy who I was asking if he was my passenger was his passenger. So the other guy, I said, you need to shut the fuck up, because he's like, what you got a metal bat for? And I was like, you need to fucking shut up before you find out why I pulled it out, because that was his passenger. So it's like he canceled the ride. So while the other guy, the driver who I was barking at, he got shut down. He didn't have shit to say. I said, do you fucking understand me? How much fucking danger you're in? He didn't say anything. So I said, all right then, bitch. And then I went on about my business. And then my passenger comes up. It was this white dude who had like cornrows and shit. And I was like, excuse me for having to be like that. And then I went right back to my job where I was like, so how was your day? How are you traveling? And the adrenaline was still pumping because I was ready for a physical altercation with another human. I've been there before. I will go there again. I'm not dealing with motherfuckers. I would rather die in a physical altercation than have people walk over me. Those days are behind me. And I think they should be behind everybody else. And motherfuckers need to realize that violence is a real thing that can happen to you at any moment. Life ain't sweet, bro. And I will gladly remind people that shit is not sweet out here. Because there's so many people can go through their life not actually getting into a fight. Modern life is too fucking safe, and a lot of people don't realize that you are one swift blow to the cranium from it all being over. A lot of people don't, a lot of motherfuckers have never seen another motherfucker die. They don't know how easy it is. And I will gladly remind them. I'll let them know. Because I promise you, he changed his behavior. Because not only did my passenger get into the car and accept my apology that they had to see that, but he was still behind me as we were going through the airport, you know, arrivals lot. And I was driving real slow. I was like, honk your horn again. Do it again. Honk the fucking horn again. And he didn't. And I was like, that's right, motherfucker. You better have fucking learned your lesson. And honestly, I'm a fucking hero. Because how many people can honestly say that they have curbed another person's road rage? He's gonna go out into the world and think twice about honking that stupid little fucking horn. And the less people honking their horns, pissing other people off, the more people can calmly get to their destinations without road rage. Because I don't do the whole road rage thing unless it's absolutely necessary. It's just regular rage. Whether I'm in the car or not, it's all the same. I'm ready to squabble at the drop of a hat. That's just me, personally. I'm willing to go there, and I think everybody should be. And I was pissed, because I like being nice. I like being friendly with motherfuckers. I would rather not be this aggressive with people, but motherfuckers gotta learn. You're gonna learn. My little Asian lamb. You're gonna learn. You gotta learn. Who are these motherfuckers everywhere? And honestly, I love the dichotomy between being a reasonable, healthy adult, and also, like, at the end of the day, I'm still a nigga. Like, to be honest, like, my favorite movie scene of all time is from the 40-Year-Old Virgin. It's when the black guy is dealing with Kevin Hart and he's trying to be reasonable and shit. And the line of, okay, you want a nigga? You got a nigga now. You know, it's like, if you want to go there, I'll go there. It's, being a nigga is really just a feather in my cap. A lot of black people go their entire life just only being a nigga, because that's what the media will cause them to identify as, and they won't grow as a person to be anything more than what some people think black people are. But, you know, as somebody who is constantly a developing individual, being a nigga is simply an option. It's a feather in my cap. It's a skill. It's a special move that I can use on white people who don't understand that it ain't sweet out here. Because I know you've never dealt with a motherfucker like me. The likelihood that you've dealt with somebody like me, whether it be physically or, you know, mentally, is unlikely, because most people are stupid. And I'm predator shaped, to be honest. When they see the broad shoulders, the lean muscle coming their way, they change their attitude. And I know that saying things like that is just going to invite tough guys to be like, I could take Richie. It's like, yeah, I'll just shoot you then. I own a gun. I will just shoot you if I feel like I can't just beat you in a physical altercation. Your muscles don't mean anything when the hollow point hits you. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I know when I'm not so egotistical to think that I can beat everybody in a fight, which is why I have weapons. You know what I'm saying? It's really not that difficult to protect yourself. All that being said is, I love being nice. I would rather we talk it out. But if you want to squabble, I'll squabble. Because I'm going to be honest, my favorite archetype of character in any show is the guy who just wants to fight the toughest dudes. The big horned beast guy from Berserk, don't know his name, never watched it. Fucking Battle Beast from Invincible. Goku. That's my favorite character. The guy who just wants to fucking squabble with the squabbliest of squabblers. And I identify with that, because fighting is cool. Whether it be a street fight, a boxing match, UFC, physical altercations are just a natural part of being a human. Ooh, get his ass. Come here. Oh, he ain't gonna jump over me again. He jumped over me. Oh, he got his health back. Damn. Got him. Change your name to Skibbity Richie and to add 100 plus viewers. I couldn't do it. Although I have flirted with the idea of changing my username. Although it would just be something. Yeah, I messed up. I was talking. Shut up. But yeah, I would love to friendly fight you. That would be fun. I would. If I ever go to a convention, we should just do like some backyard fights or some shit. That'd be sick. Just a couple of homies throwing hands. The screenshot behind you is something else. Yeah, the topic of conversation with the visuals of this game are like actually outrageous. So willing to take someone's life just so you can prove a point. I understand that it sounds like that, but I've never killed anybody. I'm willing to fuck you up because let's be honest, some people are so stupid that words aren't enough. If words aren't enough, I'm willing to do more. Like I said before, I'm a very reasonable person and I will only be as unreasonable as I need to be in order to get my point across. If you're the kind of person who can listen to words and self-reflect, your life is in no danger. You are in no physical danger when dealing with me. Because I mean, listen to me. I'm as eloquent as I want to be. Words are my forte. I'm better at talking than I am at fighting. Which is, you know, I like to think I'm pretty good at both. And frankly, the two go very well together. Getting your ass beat while I'm talking shit to you, oh my god, dude. The physical and psychological damage that I can inflict simultaneously is crazy. So it's like, let's just not go there. But also, I don't really value other human lives all that much. It's really easy to make another human. Honestly, people do it a little too often. Which I guess is ironic because we're in like a population decline, but whatever, man. I think Idiocracy is one of the scariest movies of all time. And I would not mind doing my part to make sure that there's one less idiot in the world. I've never killed a person, but I genuinely believe that if I did, it wouldn't bother me as much as it should. As much as someone would think it should, you know? Did I just eat that man? Because let's be real here. Violence is a natural part of being human. We all have the luxury of living modern lives where you don't really have to fight for food, you don't have to fight for space, you don't have to fight for a mate. But back in we are creatures that have evolved to do that, you know? And I'm not gonna deny that, like, because let's be real here, all of us are the result of the winners. We are the spawn of the humans who are willing to do what it takes to keep going. And I'm cognitively and spiritually aware of that. So I don't really think it's that weird that a motherfucker's ready to go there, you know? Because it's like, what is it? What I'm genuinely asking you guys, what would it take for you to kill another person? And like, do you think that there's a like, is there nothing that could make you kill another person? Think about it. I know it's an unpleasant thought and we're just trying to enjoy video games, but like, would you really just roll over and die if you were in danger? I don't think so. Not me. I don't think you should. Would the Richie meet and fight be a battle royale or a round robin? It'd be a battle royale. A round robin would be exhausting. We all get CTE by the end of that. That says a lot. So you fight like a woman, but you speak like a gentleman. Hey, everybody should think like a woman, but move like a man. That's the optimal human right there. Think like a woman, act like a man. And that's genuinely how I go about it. I'm willing to get incredibly annoyed and upset because shit's not going my way, but I'm gonna be a fucking adult about it and not get too emotional about the whole situation and expect things to go my way just because me lady. I'm willing to defend myself and I will talk it out like a grown-ass fucking man, like an adult. Think like a lady, act like a man. If that's your MO, life is gonna be good for you. I'll smoke all y'all. That's one way to cull your viewership. Just have everybody fight. Only the strongest get to watch this stream. Alright, avoid the cow. If it was life-threatening for me, or anyone else, probably. And I agree. Those are really the only circumstances where I believe life-threatening violence should be applied. It should be a last resort. Because there are people out there who are mentally ill or just don't care and will fuck you up. They will kill you. And you need to be able to defend yourself from that kind of person. Because the scary thing about them is that they look just like everybody else. So you don't know who that is until you deal with them. With all due respect, Americans have that mentality, but there is no reason to end someone's life. You don't know what they are going through, so why kill? Well, it doesn't matter what you're going through. If you are threatening me and I'm in danger, your life doesn't mean more to me than me. And also, it's a little bigoted to assume that I think that way because I'm an American. So, that's unfortunate that you phrased it like that. But let's be honest. Do you think your life means more than mine? Actually, let me read the whole thing first. You don't know what you're going through. And while defend yourself, I get that. But we're speaking about other generation. We're speaking about other person's life, kids, wife, people. I don't know. It's not my cup of tea to think about killing the other person just to defend myself. So it's not right. It's not wrong either. Can you admit that it's not wrong? Because I don't disagree with you entirely. Oh, I don't really disagree with your mindset. It's not mine, and that's not how I'm gonna operate. But it's like, if your story doesn't matter if it's the end of mine, you know? It doesn't matter if you have a wife and kids or a family or a business or you're taking care of people. If you have all that important shit, you shouldn't be putting yourselves in situations where your life could come to an end because you have more important shit to be worried about. You know? If you have all these things to be concerned about, don't go around fucking with people because it could be over in an instant. People need to understand that. You can die. And nobody has to care about you. It's a very real, sobering reality that a lot of people don't ever think about. Which is why I prefer to be nice. I give people 2 strikes, really. I mean, the whole 3-strike rule is the best. And it just appeals to the human mind, you know? The rule of 3. If I give you 2 opportunities to reasonably back down or to correct your behavior, and you don't do that, then it's like, all right, well, I'm not gonna sit here and keep fucking with you. And also, most situations I'm willing to de-escalate. I don't want to have to fuck somebody up, but my willingness to do so is quite high. If you pull a gun on me and I had a gun on me, I will shoot that on the spot, no fucking around. But if you can avoid that, I'd rather just not have it. Absolutely. That's most people's mentality, American or not. Which is why I'm super for everybody having a gun on them. People are going to become even less willing to squabble if they know that it's probably going to come down to gunshots. If everybody has a device on them that at the click of a finger just deletes another human, people are going to be a lot nicer because nobody wants to get deleted. We can't sit here and act like we don't already live in a world where mutually assured destruction is how the peace is being kept. There are several people on this planet who have the ability to wipe us all out. But here we are, unwiped out. Mutually assured destruction works, which is why more people should have guns. Now that's actually, that's not even a very American mindset, to be honest, because there's a lot of Americans who don't like guns. They think it's dangerous, and it's like, that's the fucking point. Cause like let's be honest. If people think shit is safe, they're gonna be more and more annoying and shitty because they think that they can get away with shit. Getting away with stuff is what power is all about. And absolute power corrupts absolutely. You see my point? What's up, Bendy Cake? I feel like we're agreeing, but with different mentalities. It's the aggression I think you don't like. Also, my lack of remorse. Bro. But why have a gun at first? Why not? It's just a more efficient way to inflict violence. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, gun or not, another person can still get you. You can still get got. Because it's like, you know, the gun is the equalizer. If everybody's equally dangerous, then there's no power imbalance. But if, you know, like, think about it. If you were a tiny, dainty woman going about your business at night, are you really gonna be more or less afraid if you have the heater on you? You know? I think it's crazy that there are so many women who think, they're like, oh, it's so dangerous for me to be out at night, oh. But like, they out here being hoochie mamas every fucking Saturday, drinking their ass off, being publicly intoxicated. And then they'll in the same breath be like, yeah, it's not safe out here for me. Like, bitch, get a gun, buy a sword, do something. There are several devices in which you can buy that will make the world, like, you can effectively have male privilege. Your decision to not have a weapon on you, you're asking for life to be more dangerous. If you are trained to use a firearm, your life is safer. Hands down. Because you have the means to defend yourself against even the biggest, strongest, meanest, nastiest motherfucker. Guns are awesome. As a piece of engineering, they're sick. As a way to keep your life going, they're dope. And they look cool. Guns are awesome. And you should have one. Everyone should have one. And guns are not. Everybody should have a means to defend themselves. I think we can agree on that. I love you. Are you sure you're not gay? No, I'm not, because I've never tried that gay shit. No, I'm not against it. It just doesn't seem very appealing. Dudes are gross. You know what I'm saying? Have you seen the average dude? I'm good on that. Miss me with that shit. Honestly, some of these bitches be out here looking kind of nasty too. I've smelled some of the funkiest ladies ever since I started driving for Uber. Some people, they be the nicest people too. They be friendly and everything. They'll get in my car and be like, oh my God, I know exactly what kind of pet you have. I've known you for 5 seconds and I know you love your dog a little too fucking much. Well, you don't love your dog enough to wash him. Ask me how I know. Handy tip, try pressing down and grab. Grab the square. In the air? He's just crawling. I got nothing. What's down and grab do? Ouch. On the ground. I got nothing. I'm bad. First grab, then down. Ooh, okay, yeah. Did they say that in the tutorial? The slot. Okay, yeah. Okay, got you. I got you. Whose kid did that? Oh, Lord. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. Hold on. I gotta lock in. I'm sad. I hit up. How does this keep happening? I was right there, brother. All right, I'm gonna use the D-pad. I'm gonna use the D-pad. The problem is that I'm using the control stick. I messed up. We gotta go bald. You can just jump. Okay. That works. Also, you can keep your speed from a super jump by pressing grab. Okay, whatever. What in the middle school comp science class is this? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. That is the middle school computer science aesthetic. Speaking of middle school computer science, I recently watched a video essay on, what's it called? The End Game. Did you guys ever play the End Game? The N stands for ninja, by the way. You can go ahead and make the obvious joke. This game is decades old. Maybe not decades, but whatever. The joke you're about to make, I've already heard before. I'm not gonna stop you. Go ahead and make it. But my point is, that game is sick, and we drove one of our computer science teachers crazy because we would all be playing the end game instead of doing our work. Because a computer science class has no business being in middle school. Like, I don't know. It's crazy how things used to be. And the end game is this cool, like, 2D platformer where you're a ninja and you gotta collect, like, money and shit. Hold on, where did that weird horse thing go? I gotta do something about this rat. Well, homie went to the other side. Oh, I think I was supposed to race him. Hold on. Also, better doll. All right, buddy. The strats are cool and all, but nobody asked all that. How's your day going? You got any cool plans for the weekend? The game, I already went through the tutorial. I don't need all that. Oh, the sausage. It blended into the background. Anything that wasn't cool math games was pretty locked down at your school. That's fucked up. They blocked stuff? Alright, how do I ride this sausage? I'm gonna become a... Oh. If you jump off the sausage and you're all goofed up, and then you gotta get on the ladder. Oh my god. I keep doing it. Every fiber of my being wants to jump. Okay. What'd that say? Nope. I'm assuming you have to win the race. Nearly everything? That's so lame. I think they tried to block the website for the end game too. Tried is the key here. I'm pretty sure that we found a way to get around it. Because in the end game when you die, it makes a really loud beeping sound and then you hear like a very like graphic thud of your character ragdolling. And sometimes like the game has no music and has very few sound effects other than the sound of grabbing the gold. So it would basically just be like you boot up the game, the volume would be mad loud on the speakers, and then like you would die in game and someone would be like, oh shit, they playing the end game. You about to get us all in trouble. Those are simpler times. Alright, it's pizza time. Fuck. I don't want to go that way. Oh my god, alright. I'm gonna play this game with the D-pad. What's up, big boy? Please go down. Wait. Please move. So much shit in the way. The rat hole. Or is that a mouse? Hard to tell. No racial. I don't mean to offend any rats or mice that might be watching the stream right now. That's tough. Nice. I remember playing Happy Wheels mostly. Good old Happy Wheels, dude. I didn't play Happy Wheels a lot, but Happy Wheels was something I watched a lot on YouTube. It was back when I watched Uber Haxer Nova, which is a YouTuber who I haven't watched in maybe over a decade now. But I watched the shit out of that guy play some Happy Wheels. Those are simpler times, man. Oh, that's good stuff. I'm not electronically literate enough to know any sites that existed back then, so Newgrounds was where I played most of my Flash games. That's the good stuff right there. And if you have adult content at that age, I played very, very few Flash games. Yeah, man, Newgrounds had so many cool games. There was one game, I can't remember what it was called, but it was like, you played as this like metal dude. I have no money. And you did all these cool ass combos and whatnot. He had like a machine gun on. Ugh. It's so hard to describe, but I fucking love Newgrounds. I actually haven't been to Newgrounds in years. Ever heard of Neopets? I don't think I was rocking with Neopets too much back in the day. I like this level. But yeah, I remember Neopets being a thing. Can you refresh my memory as to what Neopets were? Oh, I'm thinking of Tamagotchis. I don't really know what Neopets are. Tamagotchis were cool. I remember I had a little plastic Digivice that was basically a Tamagotchi, and it was my favorite thing. You would attach it to your little belt buckle or clip or something, and then as you did steps, you would start with a Digi-Egg, and then, excuse me, over time it would hatch. And then as you did steps or just violently shook it, you would end up getting into a battle, and then you would digivolve your little homie. I had a little Devimon and everything. That was my guy. That was my boy. Children's toys used to be so cool. Now we just have cell phones and OnlyFans and shit, which I guess is cool too. I don't know. Not a product I've used enough to have an opinion on. I don't know what the point of those are, but I'm gonna keep doing them. Oh, that's an enemy. He tried to get me. Whatever. What's up with the smiling guy? Pirated, of course. Damn, set up a Minecraft server at school? That sounds pretty cool. I've never been a big fan of Minecraft. I don't dislike it at all. Cool chicken. It just never really was something that I got around to. I don't think I've ever actually played any Minecraft at all. I fell. I need the chicken. Ooh, give him a smack. Smack. Sugar. Smack. I want to play Warrior World again. That game was tight. I really appreciated the puzzle aspects of Warrior World. I don't remember how hard it was though. Well, I remember having a hard time with it because I had a dumb kid brain at the time. But it was really fun to, like, I don't know, intentionally inflict yourself with status effects in order to, ouch, in order to progress, like making yourself fat so you can like float or some shit. Alright, I need the chicken. There's a chicken in there. Where'd the chicken go? There you go. The chicken is in the driver's seat at this point. And also, whenever you got inflicted with a status effect, you would have to like get it off of you too somehow. I can't quite remember the means of doing that, but that's what this game is doing here with that that priest. Okay, don't touch that. Copy. It also happened in the last level when I was eating that spicy chicken. And then I had to... Aw, shit. And then I had to use the double jump from the spicy chicken in order to get through. I'm sad. I jumped right over that shit. I remember Neopets. I remember mine got sad because I didn't feed it because my mom took my PC away. I could never make it happy again. Damn, the damage was already done? Hey man, Neopets giving kids a little taste of what parenthood is about. You mess up once, you might forget, but the kid never will. That's brutal. That's a tough pill to swallow. I just wanted to play a video game, man. And now I understand the troubles of being an irresponsible parent. Fuck. Parenthood is crazy. I love being an uncle. It's like being a dad with an off switch. Will you stop? The aggressive changes in my momentum are getting to me. Alright, I'm about to tilt. It's pizza time. I was about to mention how cool this song was, but it's time to get funky. Move. I'm too willing to just keep it cruising. I don't know if I was supposed to go up or not. I think we're good. I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer for this. We're good. Hello? Say less. I ain't going that way. Cool. I also started playing a new Yu-Gi-Oh! Retro format, and I 100% spent more money than what I had planned. Ain't that how it goes? Yu-Gi-Oh! Retro. What's Yu-Gi-Oh! Retro format? What is it like? You go back to some old meta of how things used to be? Because I would imagine that's something you... Oh my god! What is that? I mean... That's awful. This is some kind of SCP or some shit? But I would imagine you'd have to go back to old metas just for the sake of it in a medium such as trading card games, considering how new cards come out and things change drastically. Did you know that you can block and parry any projectile or damage by pressing before getting hurt? I didn't know that until just now, actually. I was about to be an asshole. I'm glad I stopped myself. Oh, Ripperoni. I think that's the beautiful thing about knowing that you're an asshole, is that you give yourself the opportunity to stop. As long as you're not one of those kinds of people who identifies, oh, that was sick, hold up. That was sweet as hell. I was riding that dude's corpse. Oh, here we go, right here. Ah. This is tight as hell. When I die, I honestly hope that somebody rides my corpse fast as fuck through the graveyard. That'd be so sick, dude. That's something I'd die for. That's worth dying over. Oof. I'm dead. Oh wait, this is actually really convenient. The idea of a man-sized cheese grater makes me incredibly uncomfortable. As somebody who has recently cut their finger on a cheese grater, imagine that scaled up. I'm good on that. Cheese it. Oh, hello? Oh, I'm getting cheesy. Oh, that's the strat right there. You do the turn and slide off the ledge. I'm dead. Okay, it doesn't seem like you need to be in a rush to keep your combo going. It doesn't seem like a timer-based thing, more so a not getting hit kind of thing. I don't understand how these guys work. What's this? The one you're playing is 2012 format. Must be nostalgic. Oh, take a bite out of crime. I gotta be dead. Well, it looks like our ghost friend is also a ghost. Are these ghost peppers? Very funny. Well, hold up. Cool. What was even happening in Yu-Gi-Oh in 2012? That's a good question. How has Yu-Gi-Oh changed since 2012? 2012, I was just graduating high school. I was probably, yeah, for the majority of 2012, I was not in school because I graduated a semester early. Thank God. Well, not really the majority, but I graduated a semester early. I could have graduated 2 semesters early, but I did some fuckery with my classes and it resulted in me having to take some more credits than necessary, which was annoying because I did not enjoy high school at all. The American education system does not... Oh, you just ram them, dude. The American education system does not work for me. Which is unfortunate because there's very few alternatives. If you're not the kind of person who functions in that environment, you're really set up for failure. And you're kind of blamed for it, which is the worst part. It's okay that there are systems that don't work for everybody, but if there aren't alternatives for those people, then you're wasting a lot of potential. Because I'm sure there's plenty of smart, capable people out there who don't really function well in a classroom environment. Or there are people who would thrive in the classroom environment that don't have access to it. Plus, it's not like teachers are infallible humans who got it all together. Because I mean, like, think about it. If somebody, a lot of people who are teachers, they never left the school environment. They were kids, they went through school, and then they went to college to become a teacher. It's like they were in that environment their entire lives, potentially. Oh, I got spooked. So we have our youth being raised by people who kind of just go to school. So it's no wonder that there's just a bunch of motherfuckers who are like, yeah, you go to school, you get a job, and then, you know, school's the way. Nobody really out here advertising that you can just get a blue collar job and work and then learn how business works and then become, you know, your own boss. Fuck. Because I genuinely believe that teachers and people who work in childcare, those are some of the most important jobs in the world. Way more important than throwing around the pigskin. And I think it's weird that, you know, being a football player, there's more money in being a sports dude than there is in rearing the future of our country. I find that quite odd. Always have. Not always have, but I have for a long time. Hey, this level kind of scary. Hell yeah, dude. Oh no! Oh, he killed me, but I was ghost? I feel like I'm playing Spelunky and I've been on the level too long. Yeah, I did everything wrong. Let me get some of that time. Can a brother get a little bit of time? Maybe some cumin, parsley, some pesto. That was sick as hell. I'm sad. If only I was aware that I was fine. I was too busy being sad. This game is so fucking good, dude. There's a 2005 retro format. It's called GOAT format. It's like Yugi versus the Pharaoh Final Duel. It was a good way to end the OG anime. You know, I was recently watching a video essay. I can't remember the topic, but they mentioned Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! And I forgot how much I liked Pegasus as a character. He was a silly motherfucker. And he talked really funny. His voice, he was so hard to take seriously, but he was like a threat. That motherfucker was. And I remember in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels to the Roses, he had that toon terrain that would fuck you up. If any monster that wasn't a toon monster was on toon terrain, it was minus 500 to your attack and defense, while toon monsters, got plus 500. That shit was egregious. Excuse me? Oh, I don't have a heater. Oh, wait, no, I do have the strap. Oh, I'm rooting. I'm tooting. I'm shooting. You like that? Can I shoot up? Nope. I'm gonna just keep busting. Oh, I got Mega Man moves. Oh, he tried to kick me? I'm too quick. Ooh. Ouch. That was a cool ass move. What is this Mega Man boss? Fire. Ooh. Yo, flamethrowers are mad scary. I was playing around with a incoming ghost. You can shoot the ghost? Spectral rounds. Draw. Second health bar? I was about to say, this is a little too easy. The shockwave? Whoa. Not the cow. How is that cow bouncing like that? Fuck out of here. What is he even sprinkling on me? Are those wheels of cheese? Hey, you're on one shot. No, I'm not. I lied. I think I just shot the cow. I don't feel too good about that. Cows are sacred. In some cultures, quite literally. I think cows are great. They're delicious. They're nutritious. They're chill. Love them. Prepare to draw. Clapped him. You gotta be faster than that. There are cows next to your house. I'm so jealous. Cows are the best. They even make a silly sound. And not even that often. They're not noisy creatures. I bet they stink though. Good job. That was awful. They can't all be winners. I tried picking it back up during the Seal of Orichalcos stuff, but at that point I had no idea what was going on. Orichalcos, that sounds... I'm going to go ahead and talk about something that I've been telling others who know about this place of worship, that you did this. Well, we're down for your pizzeria, and we're down for this tower. There are customers, and they want to see one of these things. So I got a friend. He went down to one of the floors, and this guy came up next to me, and the idea was, why is it that when you're in the upper part of the tower, there is this pizza face character? Then there's a man from your previous life leading the way. There's a pizza in your tower with all this information. I beg your pardon? Yeah, you can go ahead and just go back to sleep. I'm gonna do me. They do have a strong smell. To be fair, you can skip the Battle City arc. Oh, never mind. Are we in the next world? Welcome to floor 3. Cool. I should start parrying motherfuckers, huh? I didn't parry at all during that last fight. I forgot. I've lost my medication again. This day is going to suck. That's tough. Having to rely on medication is no good, because there's always hella side effects. When I got sick earlier this month, bad bones, I was given some medication that made me nauseous. And the reason it was making me nauseous is because it was nuking my gut biome. And it just made me feel really sick. And they also gave me some medication for my medication. This is to help with the motion sickness and nausea. And I was like, why I need medication for my medication? That's fucked up. And that's why it's like, I always feel bad when I see people taking pills and pills and pills. Like, they gotta dole them out. Cause it's like, damn, you gotta medicate for your medication? It just sucks. That's why I'm all about natural cures for stuff. And preventative measures. You know what they say, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, I think. That's how the phrase goes. And this shit is so true. It's like, if you can avoid getting sick in the first place, you should really be doing everything in your power, too. do so. And that's why I am just trying to eat better and be healthier in general. Because being sick is so expensive, man. My mom, she's a worrywart. And when I got sick, I procrastinated on telling her. Because I'm like, she's just gonna worry. And the second I did, like clockwork, she was like, we should go to the ER, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, you got ER money? I would rather be sicker longer than be financially crippled because I went to the doctor. Because that's how it works in the States. You can get your health access really, really fast. You ain't gotta wait in line. But god damn, is it gonna cost you an arm and a leg? It's like, I was like, I'll just keep the arm and the leg and tough it out. And honestly, culturally, we do so much to make ourselves sick that it is unnerving to me that there's so much money to be made in pharmaceuticals. There's gotta be something here. You're killing me. It's like our food is trash and is bad for you. Our air quality is complete dookie liquid. It's just so many reasons to be unhealthy, and then there's so many ways that it's profited off of, and it's like, god damn, bro. It's a scary system. Hey, rat gang. Whoa. I got a mount. Gustavo plus brick tutorial. Let's do it. Right trigger to move faster and destroy metal blocks. Cool. Press up plus kick to kick the rat. So it is a rat. Press X in the air to do a double jump. You can cancel out of it with another move too. Whoa. Dang. Stomped him. I like these guys. Giant rat mount's kind of gross, but it's whatever. I mean, that's just capitalism 101. Is it capitalism 101? Because I feel like it's capitalism corrupted. But maybe capitalism is a system that's far too corruptible. Because I mean, like, there's a lot of money in keeping people sick and whatnot. But there isn't a lot of money. I mean, if we incentivize people to solve problems permanently more than we incentivize people to keep solving problems, then I think capitalism would work out great. If you came up with a cure for something, you should be compensated for it for the rest of your life. Or to the amount of value that solution, provided, you know? Like, if you cured cancer, your lineage should be set for the rest of humanity's existence. And that would incentivize people to cure cancer. Because, I mean, like, that's basically infinite money. And then the rest of us don't have to worry about getting cancer. But since there's more money in giving people cancer and then being like, yeah, we can help you, and then blast motherfuckers with gamma radiation or some shit. Hold on, let me read this before I stop pontificating. Double jump can also destroy blocks. I just think our incentive structure is fucked up. While doing the double jump, hold X while holding in the direction of a wall to climb it. Okay. I'm glad I did that. You got hella moves. Also, optional tutorial is based. Oh no, the ratto cries when he gets hit. I gotta be careful. Why he crawl like that? DBZ Abridged is a huge comfort show, and it's the same type of comedy. Oh, I'm going through it from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I don't think I've ever watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I honestly wish I liked Dragon Ball Z Abridged more. Because I like the whole dub thing. I used to watch like Power Rangers dubbed and stuff on old YouTube. Oh, I'm on a timer. is so goddamn sick. Oh, hold on. What's going on over here? Oh, I returned the pizza friend. That's the capitalism end goal. What was the capitalism end goal? Sorry, I was pizza towering. I forgot what I had said, to be honest. Because it's very easy to be an idealist, you know. Everybody knows what they want. But what people want isn't always what is feasible. It isn't what's always what's going to end up happening. Because, you know, at the end of the day, humans are selfish creatures, and that's just how it be, you know. No point in getting upset about it. It's a feature, not a bug. But we can do better. And if you can do better, why not, you know? Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me highlight you. What's up with the chest? I'm mad. Pizza wizard, dude. No, yeah, you can't just kick the rat. I am confusion. Doesn't seem like I can go down. I can't remember. How do you destroy metal blocks again? What the? Did you see that? I like that one. Hold on. The one where they switch places. That's good shit. The rat's up top with the pizza on the stick. That's huge. Alright, we gotta figure this out though. What's going on here? He's reading the newspaper? Fellas, I'm befuddled. Am I forgetting one of my moves? How do you go down? No way, there's like a secret I'm missing. Oh, wait. I see. You just run. The simplest solution is usually the best. Damn. Stop hitting so many damn buttons. Yeah. Ooh. Infinite profit and hold on. Let me catch up. Infinite profit and exponential growth. Economy will always come first, and that's why things like climate change will never be solved. Yeah, we would rather get to Mars than fix Earth and be sustainable. Pretty messed up. Cause I mean, I'm a big fan of Earth. I don't know about y'all, but Earth is pretty dope. I like it. I like it a lot. And I would rather stay here than go to another planet because we kind of just... I don't like the idea that humans are so destructively consumptive that whatever planet we end up going to, we're going to end up doing this over and over and over again. It feels kind of parasitic and gross. We're effectively like the Flood from Halo. We just go from galaxy to galaxy, fucking shit up, assimilating things for our own gain. And if we're gonna act like that, I mean, fuck it, man. Activate the rings. We're cooked. I'd rather not that be what. Because imagine other species that are more advanced knew about us. They wouldn't be rocking with us. It's pizza time, by the way. And I wouldn't be surprised to find out that's why we haven't really come into contact with other species, is because we're real pieces of work. We don't even like each other. And honestly, we humans are more similar than we are different. And the fact that we don't even like each other is telling. Something as simple as being a different color is enough for us to go fucking batshit crazy with on each other. You weren't born in the place I was born? I'm through with you. You know, type shit. You think differently from me? You shouldn't be thinking at all. Back to this guy. Alright. I don't know where I'm going. There's a secret level. Whatever. Fuck it. I mean, forget about it. I'll be there. I just received my webcam for your stream. Let's go. Nice. Where you plan on streaming? I don't know if I'm following you or not. If any of you start streaming, or if there's anybody here who does stream, let me know. I'll follow you. Whoa, my back. Oh, my back. Oh, I gotta figure out how this shit works. Don't click that. I almost timed your ass out. I don't know if I can follow. Here we go. I gotta open up a whole link and shit. I didn't parry a soul again. Man, speaking of Monster Hunter Wild, I'm genuinely disappointed with that game. I find it too easy. It was a bit boring to play. I remember the exact moment where I felt a sense of disappointment with the game. It was when I was using the he said calm down. I am calm. I couldn't be more calm. I mean, I'm sure I will enjoy it. And I'm not saying it's a bad game, because I don't really think there is such a thing as a bad game, just games you don't like. But what in the world? Bro, I'm clowning around. Peppino hates this. But it's like, when I was using the greatsword, and it was like, yeah, while charging, use the focus mode in order to change the direction of your charge. I was like, that's like completely against the whole point. That's so unsatisfying to be able to just redirect your charge slash, mid slash. A part of the satisfaction of the true great slash was the preparation and commitment necessary to actually land it. It wasn't just the hit stop and the big damage that made it cool. It was the fact that it was so easy to fuck up, but you could hit it multiple times in a row that made it satisfying. But knowing that I can just aim it like a fucking gun it cheapened the experience. And I understand that Monster Hunter is getting more and more popular by the day, or by the generation, and that, you know, I don't appreciate how modern games, the more popular they get, the more they have to satisfy the lowest common denominator, and they're willing to treat their audience like they're too dumb to figure anything out, or that difficulty is going to turn people off. And honestly, they're right. Difficulty will turn a lot of people off, but does everything need to be for everybody? Which, understandably, you might have the counter argument of, well, if Monster Hunter is for, you know, an easier, more casual audience, maybe you should go play something else. And you're right. Maybe I should go play something else, which is why it's pizza time. It's unfortunate that a franchise that I've been playing since Gen 1 is not exactly as satisfying as it used to be, but that being said, I had my time with the franchise. and there's other things to enjoy, so might as well enjoy them. I'm glad that Monster Hunter is still selling and people are enjoying it, but I do believe that story is soft, and it feels like Capcom thinks I'm a dumb gooner, that they didn't think that I would notice that it's an easier game with a worse story, but I wouldn't notice because you put cute girls in front of me. Like, yeah, the blacksmith girl, very nice. The conventionally attractive, racially ambiguous girl with the big glasses, very pleasant. I will agree. But the fact that there's zero threat to me because I can just get on my secret after getting knocked down, my true great slash can be redirected on a whim, the monsters explode whenever I'm attacking into them, and I don't really have to focus that much on what they're doing. It just does not appeal to me that much. Also, this song is thumping. When the expansion is gonna come out, it's gonna be hard as fuck. And you're right. You're super right. And that's why I'm not in a rush to play Monster Hunter right now. When things get, like, is anybody at the end game of Monster Hunter? Because I have a question for you. Because, like, I know early game Monster Hunter is always easy. It's basically in a prolonged tutorial. But the tutorial is a little bit too prolonged, if you ask me. There's so many cool new monsters that got introduced that I'm like, well, they just kind of exploded when I ran into them. So they don't really feel like monsters. They feel like a minor obstacle. The spider thing, the spider monster, I think that design is so cool. It has really cool armor and everything, but it showed up, exploded, and died. I was like, there's no gravitas to this amazing design being introduced. It's just like a flea, and I flicked it, and that doesn't feel very cool. And I don't, as a monster hunter, it doesn't feel very cool to call yourself a monster hunter when monsters just get beat to death. I don't feel like I'm dealing with a large critter that somebody is hiring me to deal with because only I could deal with it. The fact that I didn't really have to build any early game sets in order to deal with specific monsters, like the flaming chicken thing, I think that thing is like haha funny chicken monster, but I didn't feel the need to increase my fire resistance. None of the early game monsters made my weapon bounce, which is crazy. Like, sharpness didn't feel like it was even a mechanic to be concerned about. And in the few instances where I did need to sharpen, I just got on the secret and did it on the move. Bro was going through it. And I'm like, this is just no good. But like you said, Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter. It's gonna be around for a while. They're gonna come out with some expansions. They're just making sure that everybody's up to speed. So it's not really something I'm too worried about. You can beat the last boss with a basic set. It'll take you 30 minutes, but you can. That's interesting. Alright. I like this music. I feel like I'm in the pizza dimension. I didn't get through that rat. Damn. This game seems like it has hella replayability. You're killing me. Would you guys consider yourself completionists? Or does it take a special kind of game to get you to go there? Oh. Because I haven't really... The last game that I 100% was probably the last game a lot of people 100%, which was the Spider-Man games. Spider-Man 2, Miles Morales, you know, those. Because they were so easily 100%able. They incentivized it so well. And they were such well put together games that were fun to just boot up and swing around in. Basically, any excuse to swing around. Ooh. And so those are the last things I actually completed. But these days, I hop around from game to game so much that completionism, not really something I do a lot. It has to be a special kind of game. What was the last game you guys 100%? And did it feel good when you were done, or did you feel empty, like you don't know what to do with yourself anymore? Boy, if you don't... Oh, I see. Oh, you have to hit him in the face. Well, hold up now. You're being silly. Alright, I'm starting to get on my own nerves. I'm running out of time. Funny how even such a simple puzzle can become more difficult when you're on a timer. Hold up. There's got to be something cool this way. Do it for the culture. Oh man, I messed up. We gotta go bald. Please! Wait a minute. What's over here then? I got 30 seconds to find out. Oh my god. There's no business here. I gotta find the key dude. Monster Hunter Wild's empty at the moment. Tough. I did okay. There was a point where I had to at least beat the game or finish the movie, but nowadays I'll just drop them completely, let alone 100%. Is it because you're too busy, or is it because you... just... Any particular reason why, I guess? Because I think I've gotten better and better at finishing things these days. But that's mostly because my time is... I have much more control over it. And I'm very grateful for that. Waiting for more content. Hopefully it comes quickly. I like that. Tomorrow they announce new Monster Hunter and more stuff. Oh, cool. Will I watch the Spotlight? It depends on what time. I guess I'll look it up real quick. Monster Hunter Spotlight? I spelled Spotlight wrong. I'm so glad I did that on the other monitor you can't see. Monster Hunter Wild announcement. Tune in tomorrow at... Yeah, this is a month ago. With the Monster Hunter USA. Do they have a stream scheduled for tomorrow? Dragon's Dogma 2 showcase. Hold on. Only Shmoosha. If somebody could find a link to that, that'd be cool. Monster Hunter news. Is there going to be a new Monster Hunter game? I'll keep a tab open and take a look at it. 7 a.m. Pacific time. That's 10 o'clock. If I wake up early enough, yeah, I'll watch it. It'll be at the beginning of the stream. Less tolerance for bad things, and I'm not as mad about getting the value anymore. I think that's good. Ooh. This song is also on my driving playlist. Call me Mr. DJ. This is my jam, bro. This is great sunny day cruising music, matter of fact. All right, where are we going? Oh, Lord. I meant to do that. Damage boost. I'm nice with it. I'm about to parry somebody. I just remember that existed. Cool. Oh, anyway, what's up with Ryoshi? I saw you walk in, but we were talking about something. Oh, don't do that. Metroids. Yeah, you basically are shine sparking at all times. Alright, Peppino, I'm going. Do a barrel roll real quick. Nani, I'm going back. I'm not in control. Hold on, this is real. It ain't real. The sense of momentum in this game is actually the best. It's actually pretty wild how many different forms of movement there are in this game. Like, we switched characters last level to like a completely different moveset. And it all feels pretty natural and good. Not too jarring. And I think that has a lot to do with the fact that there's a lot of leeway. You're not going to die in this game. And even when you fall into pits, you come back. So it's really about a matter of completion. Oh, the lock is this way. Bruh. Yo, I'm under fire. Okay. What's up with the green fella? Hey, get your ass over here. Nice. I'm hit. Ooh. Yup. Alright, sorry. I was moving. Damn. Fuck you. Alright, try that shit again. Oh, hold up. Damn, me and the boy, we both parry? Oh, he didn't even hit a pose, though. That's fine. He ain't no poser. I'm enough of a poser for the both of us. Thank you, Father. He pointed down at it? Come on, bro. Nice. Oh, do I have to get that question mark? Alright, you shoot me one more again and see what happens. Fish? I'll walk right into that. Well, hold up now. Ouch. Hey, I got a new shirt. Life's good. He got me. Baited the parry. I'm getting shot. The block is hot. I repeat, the block is hot. Guess we're going turbo. Cool. Oh, I'm so sad. I kind of want to watch a speedrun of this game after having played it. The reactions and memorization you have to have in order to make this look clean. Honestly. Hey, I'm in trouble here. What's going on here? Okay. Get the barrel, please. Oh no, the barrel. Fuck it. No, there's somebody down there. How do I get that guy? Have I already missed him? Oh, bully. Maybe I can double back. Here we go. Alright, I was moving. Man, this game is sick, but it's giving me a headache. I did okay. You guys speedrun any game at all? I have never speedran a game. I have never booted up a game with the intention to see how quickly I can get through it. Nor have I ever done it with a intentionally timed game. Monster Hunter Wild. That game speed runs itself. That game slow runs itself. Honestly, Monster Hunter Wild's lack of difficulty isn't even the most egregious bit. It's how slow you progress through the main story. It's the fact that there's a lot of walk and talks on the secret that I'm really not trying to sit through. They made these cool environments that are like, they're nice and all, don't get me wrong, but I would like to explore them at my own leisure. I don't want the game to force me to move slowly through them, so I look at all the budget that they spent on it. It's like, I see the vision. I see it. It's tremendous. But can I play the game, please? Mini golf. Is there a level? Oh, here we go. Damn, I'm 80 bucks short. Once you have beaten a level, you can revisit it to find a lap 2 portal near the entrance. These will give you a point bonus, but also force you to loop around the escape portion one more time. That sounds like something I could be into. How about the mini golf? Nah, you gotta know way too much about a game to properly speedrun. But that's the thing. The learning process is fun. Can be, I guess, depending on the game. And I think it also depends on like the type of run you're doing. Oh no. My score is all messed up. Nice. Nice nachos. I haven't had nachos in ages. Oh noes. Cool. Primo burger. Oh, Primo Berg. Mondo Zabra. This is a pretty cool level. Oh my lord. Oh jeez. Can you get a hole in one here? The suction? Are you serious right now? This is kind of brutal. Oh my lord. Oh, maybe I can just get on the walk. No. I don't know what to do here. Oh, that works. Don't run into the ball. Oh my god. We got there. Yeah. Peppino is going through it, man. You see him up there in the top right? World record for this game is 45 minutes. Damn, isn't this like a 6-hour-long game? Honestly, if I ever did a speed run, it would be any percent. I'm a big fan of any percent runs because it cuts out the chaff. It's how quickly can I get to the credits. I like the simplicity of that. Plus, when it comes to watching 100% runs, the aspect of routing a 100% run I find interesting, but when it comes down to actually watching a 100% run, I'm never really in it for the long haul. Props to anybody who 100% runs like a long game, but I don't think I have the mental fortitude to have a run be bad and it be a long ass run. You'll have some kind of diabolical skip that's easy to mess up. And then you just gotta be like, well, do I throw the run away or do I keep it cruising? Primo Berg. It's late in the context I work overnight, so I'm gonna head to bed. I'm already up later than usual, but I wanted to catch a stream. I appreciate you sliding through, and I appreciate all the gifted subs and whatnot. Hope you get some good rest. And remember, sleep is important. Just as important as your diet. So it's not only important enough to get good rest, but plenty of it. Cool. This is where I already was. I don't think I need to be here, actually. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden. Speedrunning a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game is crazy. You gotta believe in the heart of the cards, or your run is cooked from the start. Alright, I didn't need to do that at all. Soda course, man. I'm gonna miss soda. I stopped drinking soda. Just because it's like really sugary acid. And my stomach really doesn't like soda anymore. It's a simultaneously a blessing and a curse that whatever made me sick has weakened the constitution of my stomach. It makes it much easier to tell what is and isn't bad for me. You know, right away. Is that a weenie? Hey! I'm about to get mad. This song sounds like my air fryer going off, and it keeps freaking me out. Hey. Wasn't I already here? Yes. Golf. I wonder if you even have to do all these. Peppino can just run through this, right? Yeah. Metal blocks don't mean nothing to a true pimp. DMC3 20 missions. Good old DMC3. I actually recently watched a video on the difference in your techniques whenever you have a S rank in Devil May Cry 3, and I never realized that like specific moves have extra hits or do more damage whenever you do them at an S rank. Because sometimes I notice whenever you're doing the Beowulf combo where Dante's punching like crazy, I was like, or whenever you're doing the millions or trillion stabs and you go for an extra long time, I never knew why sometimes you would do more hits than others, but it's whether or not you had an S rank. And it was fascinating to find that out after all these years in a random YouTube short. Well, it wasn't a short. It was a full video. My lord. What's going on here? The sniffing sounds coming from the noses are making me mad uncomfortable. What happens if I do this? If I can jump as the ball, then yeah. Now I can go back this way. Nice. Boy, if you don't. Primo Berg. I could go for a Primo Berg right now, but it'd probably make my tummy all rumbly. I probably shouldn't have done that just yet. I have time for this. Cool. Alright, I got a whole bunch of homies with me. Yeah, this level's kind of fun. I haven't been to mini golf in a long time though. I'm long overdue for some schmini golf. Dude, get these pigs off me. They gonna make me mini golf during pizza time? Oh my god, everything's wrong. Please, God, in heaven above. I just want to leave. That was sweet as hell. God, this game is so goddamn sick. Yeet. Yo. Move. That's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is there? Oh no. Where's the ball? No, please. Wait, I'm the ball. Ball is life. Can I make this work? It don't work like that. This is not good. Shit on it. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. This is egregious. Oh, I hate this. No! Oh my god, this is annoying. I had a really bad feeling as soon as I said I like this level that something like this was gonna happen. Where the fuck is the ball? Come here, you little shit. Yo, this is crazy. They gonna make you do this on a timer. Don't throw me. Whatever, dude. The suction on the nose. Please. Are you serious? Grab me, you. What in the fuck? Is there a way to feasibly turn around, or do I have to be a ball the whole way? Oh my god. Come on. I don't know where the door is. I don't know where the door is. I don't have a lot of time. I don't have a lot of time. I'm cooked. That's the first time I've ran out of time. That's scary, dude. Hey, yo, this level's fucked up. I'm saying. Anyway, that's my time though, folks. I gotta get to work. Shit, I was really hoping to get a real clutch, like, last second exit. Hold on, how close was I to the exit? Good morning, gamers. I hope everybody's having a delectable Friday so far. I know mine's about to get some flavor injected directly into it. We're gonna get back into Pizza Tower. Yeah, man, Megas XLR was cool. I'm glad it didn't get a sequel and it was just what it was and then it was over. Because some things only need to be what they are. They don't need to keep happening. Oh, man. But yeah, I had this game booted up and I was at the main menu. And it tried to jump scare me, but well, in this menu, if you sit in the dark without touching anything, I think Peppino jumps at the screen. And it spooked me good too. Everything about this game is kind of visually haunting. My friend and I were going to cosplay Coop and Jesse, but I didn't want to go to a con. Hey man, I get it. Sometimes motherfucker don't want to leave the house. I know I don't want to leave the house today, but I got to. I woke up extra early today for some unknown reason. But I'm really into the idea of beating 2 games in 1 week. So here we are. I'm looking to finish this game today. I don't know how to traverse tower lobby. I'm gonna just keep cruising. I'm gonna just run until I know where I'm going. This is a whole different level. Yeah, let's go upstairs. I'm on year 7 of dodging it hard as possible as I fucking can. What? Going to a con in general or the cosplay? If I remember correctly, we were on World 3 and I got goofed on at the golf course. Is this the place? This shit is not okay. This ain't it. It's a barn. Hey, what's up with this guy? It looks like he wants to spray me. Alright, I'm backing off. I got a D on that level. Yikes. Oh, here we go. Let's get out of here. Here we go. Vacation resort. Is this the spot? No, I got a B. Game is weird as hell, man. After coming from a game as normal as Monster Hunter, this shit is... It's a little haunting. Haunting is the word of the day. Because this game's visuals are crazy. As crazy as the gameplay, which I guess is fair. Dude, I'm zooming. Alright, maybe we relax. Oh yeah, we got a golf. Let's see if I can't do a decent job this time. Get a couple of burgers. Some pars. Primo berg. I missed. Nice. Alright, I'm kind of killing it right now. Okay. I love that pose he hits after the uppercut. If I ever uppercut somebody in real life, which I've done far less than I actually care to. Alright, I remember. This is where shit gets ugly. I need to not hit it that hard. Can I just grab it? Yup. Oh my god. Apparently if you roll into enemies, that's not an attack. Dude, this nose. I'm gonna fucking spaz. I hate this level. I hate it so fucking much. Of course he walks away. Ugh. Are you That's cool. Well, hold on now. Oh yeah, I think you need a golf ball in order to get past. You need the golf ball to get past the bowling pin? That's some unhinged shit. can't go back now. Can I just body slam it? That works. I was not excited at all to come back to this level. Frankly, I feel kind of goofy having not beaten it the first time. Cause I almost did it too. I think I got on the way out. That's the sad part. Cool combo. Oh my. Fuck the par score, man. I ain't even worried about it. Hit everything but the thing I needed to. Is this the way out? Yeah. I don't even know if you have to do all these courses, to be honest. I'm on year 7. Oh, cons just aren't my thing, but I promised my friend I would give MagFest a shot 1 year. Oh, damn. See, that's why I don't ever make promises. Promises are fucked up. It's either something I want to do or it's not. I don't think I've ever made a promise to do something and not regretted it. Because all you're doing is setting yourself up for somebody to go, but you promised. It's like, man, fuck all of that. Fuck what I said earlier. Past Richie doesn't know shit. Oh my god. I wonder if I'm alone in my disdain for this level. This shit fucking sucks. I don't even know what the value of a Primo Berg is. Nice. Hot dog. I'm not. The golf level is the worst level. Thank fuck. Because this game is godlike. And now that I'm here, I'm like, I'd rather be fucking chewing tinfoil. Sitting on a bear trap type shit. That makes me feel way better. Because part of me was thinking like, is this a skill issue? You should always assume it's a skill issue. It's pizza time. Let's get the fuck out of here. Wait a minute, what's that? We're missing somebody. Oh, I'm feeling it right now. See, I'm well fed and I've been awake for more than an hour. They can't fucking stop me now. Please, Lord God in heaven above. Oh God, I gotta go back for the dude. Man, this is fucked up and annoying. That's the messed up part about making a game that's godlike, is that if you do anything even slightly wrong, it sticks out like a sore thumb. I swear to God, if I have to go back for a ball, I'm gonna snap. What the fuck? Do I really have to be shocked every time here? I'm gonna scream. Oh shit is right. Thank you for the subs, Chains. That's the kind of encouragement I need right now, but I'm about to say a fucking slur, I swear. That's what golf does to a motherfucker. Nope. Get in the fucking hole. Come on. Oh, do I go through here? We ain't going through there. Please. Don't make me go through the rats. Oh yeah, Jackie. This shit is stupid. I didn't even get that shit. Fuck it. Wait, was that a goal from before or a goal for now? Fuck out of here. Get nibbled. I think we're almost there. What's the bell for? Points? Fuck out of my way. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. We ain't never going back there again. I don't care. That's way better than I thought I was gonna do. Gift sub deals. I wish this was happening earlier in the week when I gifted. Yeah, I thought that's what did happen earlier in the week. I never keep track of these gift sub things. But I do appreciate your patronage as per usual. Come to Mr. Stick to rent a boss gate. I gotta rent the boss gate? Hey! And I still got 30 bucks. What a crook. Is that like the Noid? Alright, I'm about to parry this clown. The noise. Jesus Christ, look at this art. Funky little beat. Fall down here and get parried, watch. Damn, kicked him up against the wall? Ooh, I got a combo him. Hey, watch that finger, bud. This is a Christian stream. Ooh, he's going in. Ah. All right. I wish I could throw him upwards. I'm trying to do a combo. Bad timing, Goo. Try that shit again. Damn. The dive into the grab? Oh, he's shaking that thing. Was I supposed to mash that? I'm gonna just mash anyway. I think we're both in danger now, but I'm in more danger because I have 1 health. I'm dead. Oh, he got the one finger up? Okay. Not really sure what just happened right there. Once you have beaten a level, you can revisit. We already spoke the other day. Alright, well that was kind of fucked up. Come on. It seems like he was vulnerable there for a second. I wonder if I can just rush him down at the very beginning. I'm getting baited. Booty baited. Damn, Peppino came through with that hefty hand. That sidekick? Rolling this clown. I tried to parry that. I'm bad. Ooh, I'm slow. They are squabbling down there. That's fucked up. Why does he get a skateboard? I tried to punch the bomb. What the hell? Shadow clone? Oh my lord, I'm getting got. It's difficult to tell what is a whatever whenever everything is something, you know? You know what I mean. Anyway. What's up, Seal? Watch this. I'm about to get him. 3rd time's the charm. He just eventually falls, so you can avoid the bombs. You ain't gotta... You can avoid the noise. You ain't even gotta fight him. Oh, I was ready. You see how smug Peppino was? Oh my god. Fuck. I gotta remember, I can't stop on a dime. I'm a hefty Italian male. It means I got a lot of inertia. I tried to cross him up. Alright. I'm on a 2nd health bar. I didn't see quite when he was vulnerable. If I parry the bomb, yes, it disappears. That's a shadow clone, bruh. You gotta be ready for that. I see we're dealing with a real ninja here. Damn. I tried to go for the double parry. Apparently this guy's got a spiky nose. That's fucked up. As far as hype train emotes go, I might use this one more than once. That's a pretty cool emote. I don't have... Hype trains are so weird. I don't have a typical Twitch... I have a third-party Twitch program for my chat. So I don't really have all the features. And hype trains are... I'm neither here nor there about them. They're cool for getting people to want to give money. But outside of that, they're kind of annoying because they get in the way of the chat. You can just body slam that ass. Woo! Bad timing, bro. Why you gotta shake that thing though? That's the weird part. Into the bomb, very funny. I'm about to get pissed off now. Give him one. Yo, this second phase is not free. Speaking of chat, I think just putting on follower mode for chat pretty much solved the big bot issue we were having. Yeah, I thought I had follower only chat on anyway. But yeah, that was a good idea. I'm glad you thought of that. I kind of, having been a small streamer for so long, I kind of desensitized the bots. I remember they used to annoy the hell out of me. Frankly, sometimes seeing a bot pop up in your chat is better than seeing a fucking new viewer. I don't know. I think there's something about the kind of person who likes to watch small streams and will just go around and look at random streams and say whatever. It's a certain kind of human that can be very annoying sometimes. I'll see first time chatter and I'll be like, damn, they have no idea what the vibe is here. They probably just showed up, clicked OK on the rules instead of actually reading them, and just like, I'm gonna just do whatever I want in here because it's the internet. And that results in a lot of annoying interactions with people, and it's like, I'm not trying to be a dickhead to people who are just showing up here. But, you know, not everybody has the social acumen to actually take the time and figure out what the vibe is before they open their mouth. Oh, damn. But what if I wanted cheap viewers? Now where will I find cheap viewers? I'm gonna just parry the bombs. Perfect. That's what you want. What? I think he's vulnerable there. That's a new move. He's cheesing hard. No pun intended. Shadow clone? Nope. Okay, so he is vulnerable right away. Ooh, but you gotta be quick. Fuck off. He's still got so much health. I hit the wrong button, dude. Damn it, dude. Landing on an enemy's head, getting you killed is something else. Oof. I got him though. I just need to be more patient in the second half. What was the website they kept slinging? I don't know. I never really bothered reading it. That siren sound reminds me of Stardust Speedway. Very sonic. The hurt box for your parry is incredibly large. Surprisingly large. Incredibly is an overstatement. The hang time? Had to inspect that thing while he was shaking it. I'm cooking right now. A pizza. Just in case you were curious. Alright, we're going into the second half with full health. Shadow clone. Get rid of the homie. Punished. I should have saved that. Get rid of the bombs. We ain't dealing with it. Shadow clone. Ooh. We dodge those. Let him do his thing. Ooh! He hit me with the... Okay. Aha. Oh, I didn't fall for it. I'm bad. But he's worse. Fuck me. What? The hat? Squashed him. Too early. Okay, you just hit it from the back. Ha! 3 more hits. Oh! He anti-aired me. Alright. So you try that shit on my Kinsei. Gotcha! If he lands on his homie, does he take damage? Ooh! Damn! Squabble? Squabbling? Don't make me beat that ass. That's a gun! I got him! But what's up with the background, though? big key. Ding 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 ding, shake it, ding 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 ding. I'll take a beat. I took 6 damages. Cool. Hey, let's get the fuck out of here. This place is whack. Oh no. I tried to jump. Man. Pause menu theme in this game goes crazy. It's tough. Cause you be wanting to play the game, but the pause music be like, I don't want to unpause. Alright, we in the slums. Is this a level? I don't know how much game is left. It might. Whoa, what's going on here? The pig city. Sheesh. Ratto. Cool. It tooted. Okay. I'm gonna just keep cruising. And if you get in the way, that's your fault. Sick grind. What's a brother to do here? Hog. Oh, you just keep cruising. Taxi? What's he so nervous for? You see that sweet pose he hit? I said, hold up. I said, oh, okay, wait a minute. Let me just let go of the run button. There we go. I'm running. Hello? Fuck out of here, officer. Disgusting pig. Oof. Am I gonna ride? Oh shit, that's a cop. That's entrapment. Alright. Oh no, Peppino's in jail. Hit a pose. See you later, loser. You know, if everybody in town is a pig, it makes sense that the cops are too, you know? It's not a political statement. It's just how this town works. That being said, fuck the police. Doesn't look like that's for us. Damn, they just had the rat drive? That's what I'm talking about. That means we just stole that car. Sick. I wish my giant rat friend would steal cars from me. Swinging. Do the lariato. Why he gotta crawl with his chin though? Dude, this music goes fucking crazy. Wait a minute. Where am I? I've been zapped. Dude, look at that. Oh no, you can't see it. It's actually behind my big silly head. You know what? I think it'd be best if I move my big cranium down here. I remember that's where I had it last time. Right, you can kick the ratto. That pizza smoking cigarettes? Would you eat a cigarette pizza? Oh, we could hit the rat. Oh, I'm gonna hit it right here. I told you I was gonna hit it. I hit that shit frame 1, perfect, first time. That's that good shit. What the? Does he have a sausage coming out his back? That shit don't make no sense. That's good stuff, dude. I guess not everything about this game is haunting. It's as haunting as it is funny. Damn, is this shit funny. Ooh, crushed him. My rat friend ate the balloon? They thought of everything. That's a knife. Fuck you. Whoa. That's a gun. What's in here? Grandma? Okay. Tighten up. It's pizza time. Wait a minute, what about Peppino? I mean, I fucked with Gustavo heavy, so I'm not even worried about it, actually. Put the gun down. You're gonna hurt yourself. It's my favorite part. Part where we get funky. Out of the way. Oh, I'm crawling. Shawty got me crawling. Oh, I should not have come up here. Damn, he can crawl in turbo mode? Damn, look at him sweating up in there in the top corner. He said we should probably go. Come on, let's get back to this guy. Well, what about that? Fuck him. There's a taxi in my cell. I was never incarcerated.
I think I hear a chocolate bar call.
Yes, sir. What was that sound again? Yeah, thanks for the follow. I'm on the move right now. I don't even know if I want to be in here. Is this it? What rank you think we got? Alright. I'm noticing a trend here. And you know what? It's a perfectly fine trend. First playthrough? It is my first playthrough. Damage. Highest combo 23? I think that might be my highest combo yet. Because I be taking damage. You need to be this tall. You've gone far enough, buddy. That's threatening. Hey, what's up with this guy? Friendly? You my friend now. Come here. Wait, isn't this the chucklehead from earlier? Get slimed. Do not kill Snotty. Maybe he's not dead. He's off screen. Go to tutorial. How you gonna tell me what to do and not even spell it right? You don't sound very credible. Hold on, I'm zooming, but I don't know where to. Nice. Way to take. Also, bear tutorial under 2. Hey, if you don't do something about them typos, I'm gonna just stop reading everything you're saying. Hold on, I'm about to misclick real quick too. My bad, I just misclicked. There you go. See, that's the shit I'm talking about right there. I hate new viewers. I hate them so fucking much. The quality of human beings is going down so much that I'm like, when a new person shows up, I'm like, I can tell right away when somebody's just gonna irritate me, to the point where I'm like, God. I used to wonder why Eris is so fucking short with new viewers, but it's like most people aren't worth having in your chat room. They'll just fucking click like fucking crazy, expect me to fucking decipher the dumb bullshit that they're typing out while trying to enjoy a video game and entertain others at the same time. I'm literally doing 2 things at once. You expect me to do a 3rd thing when you can't even be bothered to type correctly? Come on, bro. So fucking stupid. I'm trying to be in a good mood for the sake of not only myself and other people, and here you are, can't even fucking speak English. And now I gotta sit here and vent because I don't feel like being mad for the rest of the stream. So I gotta get the evil out now because motherfuckers they just can't fucking human. They can't human right. It's sad really because he's gonna go the rest of his life thinking I'm an asshole instead of thinking, maybe I should do better, you know? But I don't have time to correct the behavior of every dumbass who has access to their keyboard and this stream, you know? Ridiculous. And plus we got enough people in here who kind of irritate me, you know? That quota's met. Mega Peppino. Change, can you kill this motherfucker? Unrecognized command. Change, shoot him. My shit is not working. What the fuck? Hold on. Now I gotta do this shit manually. I gotta go out of my fucking way to eliminate this fucking knucklehead. Because, you know, you could ask them to leave, but they don't. Thank you. Timed him out for 10. No, ban him. Kill him. Destroy his ass. Eliminate him. Set your phaser to kill. I don't do that stun shit. Hello? Chatting is a privilege, not a right. The fact that he didn't even realize that I was talking to him and that he should just fucking go and would just keep typing in all caps. Like, how do you need that much attention, bro? Probably because your parents realized that they made an annoying ass fucking kid and just don't want to fucking deal with you. So you got to get that kind of attention in Twitch chat. Come on, bro. Do better. I don't even want to be mean right now, but some people need to be bullied. I'm gonna be honest. Bullying, it should be encouraged, because some people got to realize their behavior is not acceptable. And we can't go around coddling people's feelings because then they're too fucking dense a lot of the time to actually get it. I don't want to be mean, but it's a necessary evil. Anyway, thank you for the subs, Chess Lion. Fuck me. I can float. Oh, this is like that one game where you're playing as like a rectangle. I forget what it's called. God damn, man. Can't stand motherfuckers. It's crazy too. It's like clockwork. You know, it's kind of a blessing in disguise when you think about it, because I had just mentioned how when a new viewer shows up, I would rather them be a bot, because bots, it's like there's nobody behind it. There's no dumbass who's just going about life being a piece of shit. Well, I guess that's kind of how bots work, but it's like the second I mentioned it, it's like you summoned an idiot. Not that there's any shortage of them on the internet, especially Twitch. Oh fuck. That's a perfect example of what I was talking about. That's crazy. My bad, I didn't mean to hurt Peppino. Some people just don't get it. And it's sad because they probably never will. Oh, whatever. I'm playing Pizza Tower. I'm just mad that I gotta figure out why the fuck I couldn't ban somebody in my own chat room using the third-party stuff. I don't want to get a reputation as somebody who just bans people all willy-nilly, but I can tell, man, right away from the first message, I can tell I'm gonna have to shoot this motherfucker here in a second. And I'm always right, too. One might say that's confirmation bias, but when you know, you know. I've been at this shit for a while. And let me tell you, these brain-dead Nimrods that find their way into small chat rooms, they're not unique individuals. They feel like clones. Clones of the same moron. Got him. Same thing happened to me, but I don't know which app it was that was conflicting before. Yeah, I'm using Chatterino right now. It said unrecognized command /ban. Brother, what? Noise tea? Good show, I say. Jolly good show, old boy. I can't ban on Streamlab. I have to ban on my Twitch chat on the browser. It's weird. That's annoying. It's like having crooked irons on your gun. Can't just eliminate your target with... I need a fucking laser sight. I've been cheesed. Stick to a wall and climb up. Oh. Well, actually. Rude? So when are we getting the XXL Supreme Pizza in Toriat? I don't know what country Toriat is, but I don't have an answer for you. Toriat. He said, dude, I misclicked. Yeah, we fucking know you misclicked. That's how you spelt it wrong. Misclicked twice, by the way. I just want to understand. I'm just such a curious individual. I want to understand. How is somebody so fucking oblivious to how annoying they are? Drives me mad. Whoa! Ouch. I didn't mean to do that. Do I eat pizza with Swiss cheese on it? I do not. I also don't really eat pizza anymore. Pizza's cool and all, but that shit'll kill you. Excuse me. Damn, you see the bone sticking out of him? I actually don't know what kind of cheese is on your typical standard dander pizza. I'm not really much of a cheese fan, you know? I always chalk that like that's white people food. Plus, I'm lactose intolerant, so I just really be giving me the poot. So I have to be strategic about the dairy that I consume. It's not that I can't eat it; it's that it has serious repercussions for the quality of air around me for the rest of the day. It's more of everybody else's problem than mine. I wonder if I could have taken my cheese form into the next room. I knew he was fake. Okay, I gotta parry that. I'm about tired of that. Yo! The amount of mechanics that come at you and transformations in this game, you gotta be ready. I fell. Whatever. Look at that gnarly hand he's got. Oh, come on! I'm washed. Dang. I'm sad. Okay, hold on. I don't know what's going on with that last jump. If only there was some annoying asshole who could typo the way to get through this for me. If only there was some kind of tutorial that would teach me how to do this. Oh, it's your horizontal momentum. Okay. Oh, I'm about to get mad. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, forget about it. Oh, come on, bruh. That works. Damn, that was violent. Maybe I can surf across it? Oh. Yeah. Damn, he uppercut me? Alright. There's Shorty Yukin has invincibility on it. Copy. Ouch. Okay, it's pizza time already. Enough with the bananas. Can I jump out of this? Nope. Jeez. No. You must be cleansed by Father before you can enter the next area. Okay, we're going this way, I guess. Oh, Lord. Well, I saved my homie. How are we gonna get the fuck up out of here? Oh, I'm doing it. I guess we're going this way now. Okay, here we go. We're in the back. The banana. Ooh, that looked like it hurted. Guess we're going this way now. Unhand me. Oh, this is jacked up. Schmunky. Ramming. That's not how you want to do that. Okay, okay, yeah, I'm moving. Out of the way. Can't you tell it's fucking pizza time? Ah, yeah, yeah. Get your cheesy ass out of my way. Nice. That was intuitive game design. Because honestly, I didn't know where I was going that whole time, but I ended up going the right way. I never get that. The execution's hard. When you're moving that fast, to get the jump right. Move. The cheese! The rat! I need cheese for the rat! Perfect. He said that combo is getting somewhere. I got distracted. Please get out. Fall there, please. My, would you look at the time already? It's pizza time. Cash. I got a lot of B's. Cool. Oh boy, you know, I'm not even gonna acknowledge it. I'm jaded. I've noticed the exact moment where I've become jaded. I don't even want to say anything. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, ain't it? Alright, I wonder where the next level is. Here we go. What does jaded mean? Jaded is when you've been through enough experiences in a particular instance to just be over, and you just have an immediate negative reaction to it. It's like someone who keeps running into a certain type of individual and just assumes the worst every time they're in that situation with that kind of person is jaded. I'm sad. Pizza time is a nebulous time to become jaded. It really is. It's just strange. Strange times we live in. Very strange times we live in. Hello? Oh god, I don't know how this mechanic works. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Saved. Ouch. Okay. In order to destroy ice blocks, I need a jetpack. I wonder if I can get the jetpack there. Or if it disappears as soon as you land on the ground. Ouch. Nibbled. I like snow levels. They're always kind of comfy. And they have good theme songs too. Even though ice physics are typically abound whenever you're playing a snow level, I don't think ice physics are worse than... I would rather deal with an ice level than a water level, you know what I'm saying? Because a water level implies slowness. Ice merely implies a lack of control, which can get pretty fucking funny if done correctly. Oh, come on. What's up, Flavio? Or is it Flavio? Dude, the grind? Peppino was on his grind. He's got to pay them bills. Awkward. I'm sorry I had to see that. Oh shit! This initial part of the level is usually for like exploration. That was sick. But it's too enticing to just run as fast as you can. I'm blasting past all kinds of stuff, but I mean, like, that's what the replayability of the game is for. Which apparently there's a ton of replayability in this game. I haven't gone back and done any of the levels an extra time. But they said there was some kind of mechanic where... Oh my lord. Where you go back, and there's like a gate at the beginning of the... Alright, we'll just go in here then. I'm trying to do the big jump, but it's the same button you used. Santa? Alright, what's going on here? Is this like a Santa Claus boss battle? I'm putting his ass on the naughty list. Oh, he in the background. Wise guy, huh? The second one? Alright. The second one I said was Flavio, like Fabio, but more tasty. Ooh, that's how you do it. Please, please go down. I wonder how one is supposed to get into that elevated doors. Ain't nothing over there. I can't believe it is butter. Don't read the chat while running as fast as possible. I messed up. I messed up again. Whatever works. I messed up. Okay. I'm not gonna slow down. I didn't know I got a checkpoint. Cool. You have found one secret of 3. There's 3? Gosh. You got it. Stop. That was sweet. Not like this. I'm good. What's up with all these snow homies? The snowmies. What? What's this? Satan's choice. I'll try it. Hold. Whoa! I got a. What's it called? It's that thing that Samus does. It's a screw attack. Let me guess. Oh baby. This controls in a very interesting way. I like that this game has like a new gimmick every couple of seconds, while still maintaining very simple controls. That more or less makes sense. Nice job. Can I beat Santa now? Brutal. Okay, it's pizza time. Which way are we going? What are you doing, son? Evil. This combo is demonic. Hit the grind. Rise and grind, hustlers. Okay, I'm moving. This power-up is crazy. Who knew siding with the devil would be so advantageous? Kind of makes me wish I would have taken Raphael's Dill during my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate. I still don't know what his whole bit is. I just know he's a devil and I ain't fucking with all of that. If I didn't know what devils were, then I probably would have been like, this guy's great. I love how Raphael, he was too charming. I was like, this guy's great. This is my best friend. But I know what you are, so that means you gotta beat it. I can't be fucking with you. Oh no. I don't think I wanted that. I shouldn't have come here. Let's just beat the level and be done with it. I think that was the best performance we've had all day. Would have been cool if I got that 50 though. Alright. Let's keep it cruising. How much you need? 200. Oh, he laughed. I don't know how you get money, to be honest. Do you get money from your score in the levels? Because so far I haven't had to redo any levels in order to get enough money. What's this? I don't think I would mind doing another level again. Oh, I got some new duds. I don't think you need any hints today. I don't fucking think I need any either, but that won't stop them from coming my way, will it? Topping 62 out of 95. Secrets 11 out of 57. Treasure. I have no treasure. Oh. Ah, the toppings. The toppings are the little homies. Gotcha. I guess I'll do this level again because I accidentally hit up. Wait a minute. I'm gonna exit this level and then find a level I did very poorly on and then redo that one, because that will give me the highest chance of returns. I got a B on everything. Well, I got an A on that one. Pretty proud of that. Fuck it, we ball. I like this level. Oh shit! Is that the name of this level? Alright. Let's take it slow in this exploration phase. Because I was zooming. I was in zoom mode. Hey, this level kind of nasty, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Get my butt kicked. You remember when I said we're gonna take it slow? Ah! Oops, I wasn't paying attention. The banana peels, dude. These bricks are made out of dookie, aren't they? Nice. Weenie. All right. Simpler than it looks. Cool. Breakdown. Why is this music so damn good? Exit only. Teenage Mutant Ninja Pizza. I messed up. There's something down there with that hand, dude. Excuse me. I didn't know this game had a not zoom mode. Yeah. All you have to do is not hold down the... Oh, I tried to parry it. Not hold down the run button, which I have trouble doing, as I've played a lot of games where holding down the run button is just... You should. It's assumed that you want to go fast. Like Donkey Kong Country and Super Meat Boy. That was pretty cool. Now, I don't think I did anything here. Alright, hold up now. I'm gonna scream. They did this on purpose. Hold on. Wait a minute. Too much inertia. This is tough. Hold on. I feel like if I execute this perfectly, I got it. The dream is real. You just have to believe. Why am I covered in electricity? Fuck! It don't even work like that. Alright, let's move on. Now we know. What's over here before I go? Alright, we're doing this whole song and dance again. Can I go into that tube? If I do this? Okay, maybe that doesn't do anything. You need to believe. My powers don't work if you don't believe. I'm sad. Grab my hand. I can just run up the wall. TBH. Why do you keep hitting that button? Don't hit the fucking button. You hit it again. Just go to the wall. I just did it right the first time. Tremendous. That's not a thing. Hold on. I went down that way last time. Is there anything I can investigate over yonder? I know I just did this level a second ago, but oh, here we go. What the hell is Peppino made out of that he can just bounce around like this? Dude's buff. Believe in the me that believes in you. That's true power. Show is. What's up, Andromedas? It's been a while since I watched Gurren Lagann. It's been a while since I watched any anime. Uh-oh. Do you guys watch anime still? I say still like anime went extinct or something, but like, it's just been a hot minute for me. I really only ever watched anime when oh lord, when I was at my most unemployed. And while I do like anime still, it's just, it can be a bit too tropey for its own good. That and the fan service and goonery. I'm like, dare I say, anti-gooning at this point in my life. There are so many fucking Nimrods who identify as a person with unmet sexual needs on the internet, and they just can't help themselves from just being horny all the fucking time, that it's just grown tiresome. It's embarrassing. It's like, just jerk off so you can be a normal human with the rest of us, please. Sheesh. I missed the thing. It's like, I can't even tell how much of it is jokes and how much of it is just motherfuckers who just don't know how to interact with women, trying to be funny. And it's like, well, I guess you're this unfunny. I guess I see why you're having trouble with the ladies. Suck it. Oh, I was gonna crush him. Alright. Oh, he was holding me down. The banana. Nice. Cool. Fuck. Alright, I'm about to start screaming. Fuck you. That guy got lucky. I was gonna crush him. Nice. Well. Man, I wish I could giant swing people like that. I guess I can. I don't know when the last time I tried to giant swing somebody was. Too fucking long, I'd say that much. I think the last time I giant swung somebody, it was probably on probably a trampoline was involved, and I haven't been on a trampoline in a long time. Trampolines are the shit. They're great exercise and mad fun. Non-consensually super bouncing people whenever you time your jump right. That's good stuff. If you beat the level, the topping you had don't pay you. Okay, I was gonna ask that, but I started running. So I don't know if these toppings are gonna pay me out. And I think I need 30 more dollar dues is the thing. Oh my Lord Jesus. Anime is such a hard sell for me. Vast majority are just not fun to watch. I'm trying to think of the last one I watched. Hey, I got an A. Yeah. I got $10 for the deal. Hey, not bad. I need 20 more bucks. Is there a place where I can check my toppings? Remove the box transformations, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. I'll make a pay. Moa head. Alright. I guess we'll take our time here because I kind of ran. I ran through the pig level pretty fast. Because I'm always excited when Gustavo shows up. My toppings. Oh shit! I bounced off the wall. That's unfortunate. Again? Alright, Peppino, calm down. You're killing me. I thought I had the moves. Oh my god, I'm bad. Damn. Hey, I wonder if I got this guy before. Ain't no way I missed that one, right? That'd be embarrassing. There's something in that wall. You just gonna zap me? Well, hold up now. Nice. You can look at the door. It shows you how many toppings you had. There's a mushroom, tomato, cheese, sausage, and a pineapple. Got it. It's the same topics every time. You know, I actually haven't stopped to look. I've been rushing through this game because it's just so inviting. The idea of running like a madman. It's not always pizza time. But it damn sure feels like it. Hey, does Homeboy count as a topping, or is he only a key to the secret door? You serious? Key to the door? Alright, damn. I forgot to jump. Rude? See how angry that Peppino bot was? Bruh. Getting somewhere. Okay, now we're cooking. This song kind of goes. Oh, well, this one does too, so I ain't even mad at it. Fuck. I need to get back into pizza mode. I guess I need to get out of it. Don't do that. Oh, that's fine. I feel like I didn't get this many homies last time I was here. So I'm thinking we're in good shape. But that's just wishful thinking, to be honest. I haven't really been keeping track. You're killing me. Okay, you can't jump while spinning, but spinning does increase your speed, so I keep doing it. Speed is nothing without control. You don't need that time, you just need to go. You like how I dove into both sides of the wall? Whatever, get me the fuck out of here. Pizza time. You gotta become one with the pizza. Seems like you only have so many jumps. Unless it's a momentum thing. The aerodynamics of this pizza bot go crazy. Hello? I can make time for this. I said, What's this do? Lap 2? Fuck it, we ball. Oh lord. Fucking Jesus! Hold on. Just scroll. Fellas, I messed up. We might have to go bald. Okay. Fuck it. Ouch. Dude, I'm feeling it. Don't care. Press me. If you don't... Okay, that's fine. Relax. I'm fucking gaming right now. Father, please! Oh, that shit hurt. I ain't got time for this. I need some of that time back. Okay, that was fucked up. Oh shit, it's not over yet. I forgot. There's still time. There's still time. Wow, he's moving quickly. I didn't think he was gonna move that fast. I thought he was gonna move slowly at me like the ghost from... What's it called? Spelunky. Okay. Whew. I like that level. Run it back, though. I had so many homies. Fuck. I feel like I'm much more acquainted with the level now. Wait, hold up. Okay, that's locked. You can't get there quite yet. Alright, so let's collect our homies and do that again. The problem is I really was not paying that much attention to where my homies were at. If I did it once, I could do it twice, right? Cheese was wearing glasses. Whatever. I'm trying to figure out what this guy is saying in this song after he says door stuck. It's not like saying door stuck, big ass pizza or something. I don't know. Wait, there was a stuck door over there. At least I know where to bring my my key homie, the janitor. I'm assuming he is. What's up, dank name? You see the way Peppino looked down at the I almost called them spikes. I don't think this game has any spikes in it. I don't want to talk about it. I really don't want to talk about it. I don't think I want to go there just yet. Cool. Alright. Is that a statue or something I just walked past? Can you collect your homies in the cages during pizza time or the second lap? I find the idea of running a second lap very interesting because it's like, I was wondering why there was always so much extra time, but I guess that's why. Because even when I wasn't going particularly fast, it's like, I may be a capital G gamer, but I'm not always in the league game. Alright, I'm about to scream, so I'm just gonna leave. Okay. If I miss anybody, I have to keep an eye out. Because I think the tomato and the pineapple is... Or did I have the pineapple? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. We gotta catch them all anyway. I think the pizza box might be my favorite Peppino form. Although it does look like one of the least comfortable ones for him. Not that any of them seem particularly fun. He's just straight up dead in one of them. Or whatever you consider ghosts to be. Alright, let's cook. I'm gonna just cruise as fast as I can. I'm going for the second lap. Last time I goofed myself up by getting into combat. Hi-ya. Oh no. Concussion City. Not like this. Keep it cruising. Ah. You're killing me. $2 minutes? I can make that work. Hey, I got the... Was that the pineapple friend? That works. I don't know if these are fresh clocks or if they are just clocks I didn't collect the first time I went through. Ooh, that was an ugly wall jump. At least the rats aren't here. I don't have to melee them. Fuck, press me. Sheesh. Ooh, straight into the wall. Ha, no, ooh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gaming. Move. Oh my god. Stop running. Just stop. You can just stop. The triple? Spin that box. Probably should have grabbed that, but it's fine. Thank you, Father. You can go for a third lap, can't you? I ain't that crazy. Very nice. That was fun. I like that. And I got 20 bucks. I think that's enough. Come to Mr. Sticks. Cool. Where Mr. Sticks at? Ah, I remember now. Hello? Noisette Cafe. Oh, she looks pleasant. Why is she literally operating out of a hole in the wall? She just got romanced. How do I... what's going on here? Guess they can't be communicated with. I'm gonna just dip. She a freak for real. I don't have time for that cafe anyway. I ain't got no money. Here's your 2 honey. Why you gotta laugh? Whoa, is that Nega Peppino? Mirror match? My own worst enemy. Skinwalker? Why is he tall? Ooh. Fuck out of here. He's trying to grab me. I don't like this. Is that what... Hold on. Is that what was on that picture that the tomato guy was fighting? Yo, there ain't no reason for this. What is this Courage the Cowardly Dog episode going on right now? I parried that. I tried to uppercut him. Okay, maybe I parry the frog attack and then just duff him. Alright, we got multiple copies. Whoa! Alright. This guy is fucked up. Alright. I am currently under attack. I don't like this shit at all. Ooh, I got cooked. This shit is uncomfortable. I got gripped. Whatever. I keep trying to grab his hat after I knock it off. What the hell? All right. I had trouble telling which one was me. Nice. That's tough. What the fuck, dude? no reason for this. This is unnecessary. Please! Oh, I wanted to uppercut him. This is okay. This pattern is super doable. I'm in the zone. I ain't even worry about it. Real fake shadow clones? Alright, you got it. You like that? I can't tell if I've been doing no damage this whole time or if this is the second phase and he got his health back at some point. Why do you point down like that? I'm not even focused on playing the game and I'm having problems keeping track of which one's you. It's tough. I think it's actually easier to keep track if you're moving one of the things on screen. No compares. He pinched me. Oh, this is dreadful. Oh, don't go up. Oh, we can get hit in there? Okay, yeah! Peppino's about to cook. You thought I was about to get hit there, didn't you? The way he runs to go pick the head back up, that shit is... that's something else. Wow. In your mouth. That's fucked up! Dude, I want the hell. Not only do I have to distinguish which one's the real me, I have to distinguish which one's the real him. You gotta punish that. Don't let him frog jump for free. Don't let him do anything for free. And I got the health back. Damn, I couldn't crouch fast enough. I like that pose he hits. Damn. You like that? Ooh, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't like this. As a matter of fact, I hate it. Peppino is cruising. Please go. Not that way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ouch. If that thing starts accelerating, I'm fucked. I hope I never find out how fast it moves. Ah! That took 2 damages? Open the door. Bruno's Pizza. Do not go inside. I don't think I will. It's trying to get out, brother. Give me the key. All right. Good job. That was awful. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. All right, that's enough. I'm stinky. I need to take a shower. Doink. Where's the key about this hoe? Or the door? Well, that was awful, and I'm glad we made it through. We did great, team. Staff only. Okay, let's keep it cruising. Wow, there's a lot of different outfits in this game. The homies seem uncomfortable. They try to play it cool though when you're looking at them. That's funny. Happy birthday. Whoa. This shit is uncomfortable. Hey, I bet the lore is messed up. Don't make a sound. Ugh. Mascot horror vibes. I would imagine things get pretty ugly if we turn the lights on. Uh-oh. Have I been detected? Oh boy. The last thing I need is more things coming after me. Okay, he can defeat them. Gotcha. I don't think we need to be waiting around here too much. Hold up. Jumping over the objective. Brilliant maneuver. I got spooked. What? I think I was hemorrhaging points. Alright, let's get out of here before that happens again. The automatons will come after you. Oh no. I got spooked again. Maybe we come back. No, I'm tripping. I think that's where we need to go. What's the scoop here? Alarm open. Oh. Ah, shit. I don't like that icon on the left side of the screen. So you gotta let him chase you? Please stop. I'm about to be in trouble. If I don't stop, then I'm good, right? I gotta go down there. I haven't watched a single Game Theory since Matt Pat. I haven't watched a single Game Theory ever. That's probably not entirely true, but it's never something that I've actually sought out. I'm not a lore guy, really. Can you not jump in pizza? Alright, the cheese kills your jump. I don't know where the robot is. And I pray I never find out. Watch him be down here. Oh, it's not a robot. level kind of spooky. But if you keep zooming, you'll be alright. Can you get up here? Oh my god, what was it? Damn, imagine being consumed by a cheese monster. How the turntables. Alright, I think it's in my best interest to eliminate the enemies as I go, or else they're gonna snitch on me. That's fucked up. How am I supposed to escape? Alright, you just gotta go to the next screen is all. Oh no. That sucks. Alright, maybe don't go that way. Unless. Was that the happy ending? Did I get the good ending? Maybe it's not all that bad. Targets? Doesn't matter, I'm out. Fuck out of here. No snitching. Ouch. Stop. I don't know what those guys' deal is, but at least they don't snitch on you. Uh-oh. Yeah, we just gonna have to run. Nice. I appreciate getting caught and not being an immediate fail state. Alright, I gotta pull a maneuver here. And I have to do it quickly. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I got spooked. You ever need a desperate idea to stream, you could always pull out the definitive encyclopedia of FNAF game theories. Solid 12-hour idea right there. That sounds agonizing. I would fall asleep so fast, you have no idea. When it comes to long form content, your boy will fall asleep. Guaranteed. How am I intended to do this? I'm gonna just parry him. I genuinely don't understand. I lied. Cool. Not very cool. Not like this. Cool. Try to nab me. Not today, Satan. You gotta be faster than that. Cheesy. I blew it. I blew it, gang. I blew it. I fucked up. Wait a minute. He's down there and I'm up here. Yo, he's got a... Oh, I'm just leave. I do love me a simple solution. Oof. Not like this. Yeah, that one's actually kind of messed up. One can only assume that Peppino got you know, he got. Damn, I tried to get down the ladder. Damn, he went straight through that? What a beast. Oh no, I was in hit stun. My bad, Peppino. Boy, if you don't... Nice. Okay. You're killing me. I said, come on. No! I hit up. Alright, I'm gonna have to use the D-pad and not the control stick. I got control stick, it happens. I don't really like using the DualSense controllers, or D-pad. I don't know. I think it's a placement thing. Why did I go up here? Hey, that's my homie. Cool. Excuse me? What does that say? And it's free? Give me that. Let's see the motherfuckers try me now. And I can shoot down. I'm out of ammo. Alright. Oh, no, I'm not. Let's go. It's fucking pizza time. What's up, bitch? Straight buckshot. Is that a karate dude? Fuck out of here. Actually. Look at the mania in Peppino's eyes when he's shooting. I got zapped. Do I still got the shot either? Yup. Don't touch me. I'll blast you. I never did find the door. Oh, there you go, right there. Ha. Cool. We gotta go though. Oh my lord, I went back up. Stomp, blast, jump. Oh my lord. Move! I can't. I literally can't. On a scale of 1 to even, I can't. That's why you fell, stupid. I saw something pop up and I just shot it. Silly robot. I got chomped on by the pineapple? I deserve that. I'd be chomping on pineapple literally every day. I thought Oktoberfest came up when you hit the secret level on the same frame the monster caught you. Turns out Peppino just has a great time with pizzeria horrors every now and again. You know, you can't always be evil. You gotta take a break from that kind of behavior. I think it's stale. Whew. That was a deep stretch. I really appreciated the shotgun bit. That was fun. Also, the background in this area goes crazy. Then again, what in this game don't? Big jumper. How much I need? 210? You're killing me. War. War is hell. Ooh. Let's get straight to it. We only have so much time, brother. We gotta go. Those are mines. Do not stop. Hit that rocket. Yeah, y'all. Out of the way. Maggot. Alright, you gotta actually physically touch it. That's a sweet ass picture up there. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can turn around, but only on the ground. Alright, we're running low on time. I need that rocket, don't I? I'm boned. Fuck it. That's not enough to stop me. The boots! You don't have to stop to hit people when you're moving that fast. Ouch. I'm glad that barbed wire doesn't do damage. The clocks are not adding time. Oh my lord. That's fine, ignore it. We all saw what happened, just keep cruising. Ooh, talk to him, Gustavo. Excuse me? Oh my lord. I dodge those. Ah! Just keep moving. Nice job. That's fine. Don't be like that. 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 The timer's still going. Why would you do this to me? Of course that's a ladder. I'm about to cry, brother. It's over. Damn, I blew it like a Mega Man boss. That's a pretty cool level. Run it back. How am I supposed to get $210? How many levels are there? I messed up. So the clocks don't add more time, they're for points. This whole time I thought picking up clocks was gonna give me more time on the clock. Ouch. Hold on, we gotta go back for old Duke. No soldier left behind. Yeah, I was just downloading. That was a practice run. I'm about to start cruising. Alright, me and the gang are kind of rolling deep right now. Don't do it. We can come back for secrets later. Jump right into that shit. Hold up. Oh, I thought that was a timer thing. Was that a rat missile? Dare I call it a rat shot? Ugh. Wonder what's to the left here. Nice. They tried to sneak a little something past me. Oh, I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, don't do me dirty like that. Oh, you don't have to be on the ground. You only need to be on the ground if you're gonna turn around. Probably a rat in the way. There you go, right there. A rat bastard. Who's that? Doesn't matter, he's gone. Oh, this game's starting to hurt my eyes. There's too much stuff going on in the background. That could have been ugly. I had time for that secret. Come on. Food! Is that just a bunch of points? Or does it make your rank go up by 1? Maybe that's how you get like an S rank or something. I don't know how this game works. After all these hours, I still don't know how this game works. And I don't think it would have it. I don't think the game would have it any other way. Damn, did he put his hands up? Okay, cool, we're rolling deep. The boys are back in town. 12 seconds, I'm leaving. I was about to go back and see something else. Like, cause area to the right, it looked suspiciously inviting, like there's a secret or something. How many homies did I collect? Oh yeah, we got them all. I like that level. I think that might be my favorite so far. Mostly because of how linear it was, but it still required you to... Oh no, I didn't like it that much. I only have 90 bucks. How many duds I got? Unlocked by killing 1,000 enemies in a playthrough. Unlocked by taunting 50 times. Unlocked by killing 30 bowling rats. Unlocked by getting hurt 50 times. Hey, that's the first one I unlocked. How embarrassing. Pizza scare. Yo, that was some cool art. What the hell? Kill the ghost. I'm a holy man now. Alright, I guess I'm up here now. That maneuver I pulled just there was not intentional. It just kind of happened. I think even if you're moving at the right speed and you roll, yeah, you don't go through those things. There's something following me, activating the enemies around me. That guy's giving SpongeBob energy in like a creepy way. The bait? Yeah, I'm about tired of this demon following me around. That works. I'm starting to feel it. I'm becoming one with the pizza. Was I supposed to just roll the whole way? I was thinking there was going to be a rat in the way. Bruh. Yeah, let me get that holy juice. The music turned off. Oh, I see. No, I don't. No, I don't. Do I need to be blessed in order to get through that? Something's going on here. Strange. He was in the TV. Alright, I don't get it, but we're going. Oh no, this is not good. I think I need to free the ghost dude now so that he can turn me, he can kick me, and I can go through the bowling pit. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn. A quick scream. He stabbed me. Not like this. Please don't have a bowling pin in front of me. I'm gonna scream. It's for a secret. That's fine. I can live without it. Hello? Oh my lord, they knew. They're smarter than me. Fuck. That's fine. Thank God they blocked that off, because I was gonna keep going. You just gonna stab me? Wait a minute. It's on me, right? Man, he's really blessing hard. Sheesh. Richard, what are you doing? I'll take a beat, yeah. Oh man, damn, it's almost 1. Nice, and all the homies are locked in. Lock. Alright, we have 140 bucks. We're doing pretty good. You know, you really could lose some weight. Couldn't we all? Oh, not me. If I lose weight, I'm gonna just turn to dust and disappear. Which isn't the worst thing that could happen to a motherfucker, you know? Wait a minute, there's only 3 levels? How am I short on cash? Oh, there's probably homies in previous levels. I don't know if the money carries over from world to world. It does? Okay. Then that means we need to go back. So we have 140 out of 210. Ah, yeah. Okay, so here's the thing, fellas. Here's the thing. I do have things that are very important that I need to attend to today. And I was hoping that it would be a straight shot straight to the end of this game. I'm gonna have to cut it short today on account of having IRL things to do. But since we know what our objective is, we need to get more money from the earlier levels. I'm gonna have to save that for another time, which means the next time I come back, I'm gonna end up playing more of this, probably polishing off the main game and then booting up something else. What that something else is, I don't know, because we finished Monster Hunter and then I started this. I have a ton of other games that I need to do. So it's a night awful work, but I've got a hockey game I'm going to, and I'm actually getting up even earlier than normal tonight. Cool. But yeah, I'm gonna pack it up here. We're gonna come back. We're gonna help Peppino pay off his bills, and then we're gonna find another game to play, of which I have many. It's Friday. I hope you all have something cool to do this weekend. I don't. I just have important shit that I need to take care of. But getting that stuff done is going to feel just as good as chilling the entire weekend. So I appreciate you all watching. I appreciate the subs as well. That's also very dope. That helps me out plenty. You know, most importantly, I appreciate you all being good company, because there's nothing more valuable than that as far as dealing with other people. Dealing with motherfuckers is getting more and more irritating these days, because motherfuckers just don't know how to have social skills. It's not something I need to keep bringing up because I'm gonna keep getting angry about it. But thank you all for your time. I hope to see you again. If not, I hope the rest of your life is beautiful. I make it sound like one of us is gonna die. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Let's go ahead and get into it. It's Monday, and boy, does it feel like it. Oh yeah, I had a long, arduous weekend dealing with other humans. Oh, man. It wasn't all bad. It's just exhausting. Yeah. Oh, now I gotta find my mouse. There it goes. I found you. Caught. Game. Alright. I have been looking forward to finishing this game though. Fortunately, I'm rather low energy right now on account of making the mistake of rewarding my hard work over the weekend with some candy, and then it fucked up my sleep schedule because I had a inappropriately timed glucose spike, which caused me to end up taking a nap and at a horrible time. And compound that with the fact that I've been talking to strangers constantly for the past couple of days. It's like, god damn it, I had no time to recharge. It's tough. No time to actually healthily recharge, getting good, appropriately timed sleep, in addition to just sitting down, relaxing, and recharging from socializing, because it does take mental energy to socialize, especially when you're tolerating people and the ridiculous things they say. Plus 2. Anyway, I gotta get more money so I can get to the final level and beat this game. Oh, this is a boss fight. I don't need to be here. Man, this shit is haunting. This game is hard to look at, but it is fun to play, which is a fucked up combo. Alright, so what I need to do is collect more homies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 homies here. What level did I play where I... Oh well. I need to figure out a good level to play in order to collect more homies so I can get some more money. Oh wait, does this tell me? I don't think it does. It tells me secret levels. Apparently there's like secret hats or something. Ah, it's the money signs. Well, the first level has a homie that I missed, so let's go ahead and do that. That would give us a little head start. Is this the first level? Or is it tutorial? Whatever, let's rock. John Gutter. Let's actually do some exploring. I'm surprised I collected as many of the homies as I did when I originally played, to be honest. Because I kind of wanted to run through this like a Sonic game. Just because those are my proclivities as a person. I want to run. I want to go fast. I wonder which one I didn't get though. Ooh. Oh, I wanted a combo. That would have been sick. We're gonna do some exploring. I may be tired, but these beats are funky. Bro, my combo. I tried to run into him with the parry. It didn't work. Hold on now. What is up here? Not a thing. Alright, we got 3 homies on deck. I'm pretty sure these are the ones I already collected because they've been pretty straightforward. There's got to be something right here, right? Ah. Nice. I'm gonna be tight if I go through this whole level and don't find the one that I haven't gotten yet. Not the banana peel. That works. Nice. I'm actually gonna double back right now. Actually, I don't know if I can double back to where that other place was. Maybe I'll have to go back whenever I'm, well, you know, doing this part. I can't exactly remember where it's at, but you know, whatever. I think this is all the homies. Aha! I think it's in this room. Fuck. There it is. Butter. I don't know exactly what those are, but Peppino likes it when I collect them, so I'm gonna keep doing that. Yeah, I got rocked. Love that. Whoa, what's going on over here? Open up. I'm so glad the timer stops here. This game feels really good on the second pass when you really know how Peppino moves. And damn, does Peppino move. Boy, if you don't... I ain't going for no second lap. Miss me with that. Alright, that should give me an extra 10 bucks. Peppino is pleased. Excellent. Alright, that's all the money in the first level. So that's pretty dope. I'm good with that. We're already off to a good start. I think I need like 210 bucks though, so boy do we have some money to collect. I'm about tired of collecting money. This shit's getting old. Both in and out of game. I wouldn't trust this Gustavo guy. He seems a bit too friendly. Damn, that's fucked up. You just gonna not trust people because they're too friendly? Then who do you trust? Here we go. Alright, so we didn't collect any money from the first level. How embarrassing. And then, damn, we kind of killed it on the second one. I like that. So let's go ahead and we're gonna go to the first level. And then we're gonna do the last one with the beer. Cool. And that should net us some serious dosh. Can't remember what rank I got on the first level. Is this the one? Yeah, because there's no homies outside. That's tough. Broke and no homies? Pick a struggle. You can't use that. If I remember correctly, I got too excited from this banger ass song and then just started running. I got shot. I'm continuing to get shot. Okay, those are hazards. I tried to go past it. Alright, we're getting zapped. Why'd the music go quiet? Strange. Had to check that shit off screen real quick. Damn, where the homies at? That shit is hype every time. Something, right? You thought? Oh, I took him down with me. All right, we gotta get spicy. Oh. Thank you, Father. Can I go in here? Ah, maybe this is where my friends are. I think there was another pizzeria that I just didn't go into. Okay, I said, hold up. Oops, get bumped. Aha! Now I see. I see the error of my ways. There was no tutorial for how those rooms work, so I just never went into them. So I'm sure I missed some, so I'm gonna go back and during pizza time. Eh, fuck it. I'm gonna heat up. Come on now. There's something up there for show, I'll shut up. Actually, can I keep the fire? No, you can't go through the door. What? Come here. Stop that damn music. Feels like there's something here, or at least there should be. I need to find my way back here with some fire. There's our guy. He's flabbergasted. Okay, hold up. I wonder if the cows will put out my fire with the milk and all. Okay. I need to find some way to get to the other side of that guy. That block you can only destroy from the face side. I'm actually gonna double back real quick. Here we go. Nice. I messed up. What? Excuse me? Nice. Pizza guy. Well, now what? Damn, I am struggling to find any more homies. This is a tough one. Making friends is hard. Oh, here we go. $10 a bunch? Is that a... Wait. Is that a banana pizza? A pizzana? If a pizzana is anywhere near as cheap as a regular banana, I'll fucking take two, baby. Just unpeel a banana, it's got a pizza inside. I'm gonna go crazy with that. All right, cool. We got two. That's 20 bucks right there. Damn, we gotta go back. Oh, here we go. I really hope I don't need that. I don't have time. You gotta move. Nice. We got sausage. Wait, what's up here though? I'm so sad. It don't matter. Move. Not the cow. What the? Okay, I guess that works. Ugh. Of course there's nothing up here. Okay, here we go. I guess I just thought these were background stuff. Don't get kicked. You get kicked, you lose time. Then you look crazy because you're about to... Oh, no. Come on, come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Move. The cows get rid of your fire, dude. Nice. We got jet. I don't care. Okay. But what's over there? Ah, I got a missile. Actually, I've been over there. It's fine. Did we go in here? We're finna find out. No, this is a different one. We haven't been in here. I got plenty of time to get to the end, but there's the frantic nature of this level, of this part of the level is ridiculous. The timer, the music, everything. It's like, I don't care. I gotta go. It almost feels like working in a kitchen. Can't keep the customers waiting, which is why you'll never catch me working in a kitchen. That's just for the birds. Oh, you're killing me. I got time for a second lap, but I ain't gonna make time for a second lap. I think we got 4 homies. It's good. And I got an A. I'll hydrate to that. That's all 5. Tremendous. $50. Whew. Nice. I only need $10 more, and I think I beat the game. Well, there's still some scrapping I gotta do. What's that say? Beware of your final judgment. Your performance is always accounted for. Wow, that's a lot to take in. But anywho, one of these levels I did significantly less well on, and it's the beer one. All right, I got a B, so let's go ahead and check it out. I think this is our guy. Fast food saloon. I have no recollection of doing this zone. Please go at the wall. Hold it now. There's got to be some homies in here, right? Ain't shit for nothing here except for an arcade machine and more timed nonsense. Come here. Damn. Put the gun down. Cool. I didn't see the bullet. Damn, okay. Oh, weenie. I think I'm in the middle of a race. I won it. Nice. Let's go ahead and check out what's in here. Any friends of mine in here? A timer has started, so I'm just keep zooming. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's the door. I don't think I did that right. Grab. I gotta grab that weenie. Alright, just let go of the run button. Nice. Tomato. I remember the first time I heard somebody say tomato. It was when I was working at Subway, and this British lady came in, and she said, yes, can I get some lettuce, tomato? And I went, it's real. Some people do say tomato. And then I said that quietly to myself in my head. I did make a face, though. You know me. She was a lovely lady, so it's like, I'm not gonna sit here and goof on her. She's a lovely lady, and she wants a sandwich, and that is my duty to please that booty. I need that weenie. How am I gonna get it though? Maybe it comes back. Oh, there you go. If you don't... Oh, you gotta grab it? Yeah, here we go. Alright. Drink comically. Ha ha ha. The music and the pace that you can move at makes it hard to remember that you aren't on a time limit during the exploration phase. Fuck! Come on! If you're moving forward, you can't just get a regular dive. It's frustrating. Oh, this part's annoying as fuck. Oh no, that cost me money. And then you don't get to do it again? Ooh, that's kind of obnoxious, actually. Because now I have to do this entire level over again just to do that part that I do not like. Ugh. Nice. I remember that being way more difficult the first time I did it. My god. And then I don't even have the weenie, so I'm fucked up already. Yo, fuck this level. Yeah, it's just annoying. What? You have to jump off and then get back on the weenie? Dude, that's fuck that whack ass shit. How you gonna make me do the entire fucking level again over that? Yeah, that's a really annoying way to go about that. Hold on, that's foreboding as hell, but I feel like there's... Okay, never mind. Well, what was up with the rat? I don't care. I think I have enough. I don't care. We just need to get out of here. I don't think I need to come up here. Excuse me? Now is not the time for this. He's just going through? Okay. Dude, this horse shit is horse shit. And now I don't know where the rest of the fucking level is at, so I'm just going to leave. Don't know if I needed to go there at all. Alright. Well, I'm glad that's over. While I'm susceptible to irritability right now due to my low energy level, I think we got what we needed, so it don't matter. I have 210 bucks. So if I were to dip out and go to the final level, I don't want to do all that. I got most of the money here. Just get out. Oh, he looks pleased. The money man's got to get paid. Surprise armor. Yep, I got the shmoney. Then he snatched it. Why this game gotta be so damn uncomfortable all the time? You know, one would wonder why Peppino is so perturbed at all times, but I mean, like, look at this situation he finds himself in. I wouldn't be surprised if this is mostly just a fever dream and Peppino's been asleep this whole time. I looked away and he dipped. I'm outside. I'm outside the pizza tower. I guess it hadn't occurred to me that I've been inside of a tower this whole time. Pizza face. What an old insult. People don't say pizza face anymore, do they? To reference somebody who has terrible acne. Because honestly, making fun of people's acne is fucked up. But also, wash your damn face. Oof. Probably have to hit him with the... you like that? Pizza face is probably incredibly powerful, considering he's one of the my people's greatest delicacies, yet he owns his own tower, like Dracula. When your entire body is edible, you have to be strong in order to survive. I guess everybody's completely edible when you really think about it. If you try hard enough, you can eat anybody. You know, you create your own limits. The bars are in your mind. Alright, he's kind of getting washed right now. Ooh, alright. Thanks for the follow-up. I'm about to eat this pizza real quick. This second phase probably gonna go crazy. Lord knows he probably gonna have a third one. You got it. I almost got rocked. Alright, you got too many homies. That's why you missed. Give him one. Sometimes it's best to not ask too many questions. Free gun. I'm gonna just start busting. Dude, the psionic damage this song is doing is immeasurable. Look at the, you see how buff he was? I'm gonna just keep shooting. And if you get shot, that's your fault. You like that? Shit is mad uncomfortable. Yo, he kind of moving though. Why he moving that fast? Ah! Give me that. Ah! There's a lot of BS on my screen. I can't keep up. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm doing just fine. I got the strap on me. I'm about to parry this clown. Oh, Peppino's pissed. Oh, this is my jam. I assume y'all ain't here to talk. Oh my god, not the doppelganger, dude. Peppino has had enough. Ooh, maximum Peppino? Oh shit. I meant to parry that. Damn. That shit did 3 damages? Oh my god, this shit is hype. Flex on him. You're fucking with the wrong Italian. There's a reason I'm in a crossover in Crypto the Necro Dance there. Oh, did Gustavo tag out or did I just kill him? Whatever, don't even matter. I'm getting washed. Let me get the health. Run into it from full screen. Oh, put that flamethrower away. Crashing out on this dude. My skateboard. He's shaking that thing. Ooh, that's right. I parried the hell out of that. Stop. I got some place you can put that fucking finger, buddy. Push smiling. This is a no smile zone. I hate this guy. Alright, I'm one shot. But so is he. Ooh, a hat. Let's go. Alright. Alright, still one shot. Ooh, shit on it. I require assistance. No, my ass. Damn, I was about to one-shot the boss fight. Damn. Run it back. Ooh, damn, I gotta do the whole thing again. That's brutal. I got it. They can't beat me twice. Alright, don't get too aggressive. Calm down there, buddy. Alright, wise guy. I'm mashing. Let me relax. I got nibbled! Alright, I'm mashing still. Don't tilt. Okay, I'm about to tilt. For show, for show. I didn't even actually hit him. That's crazy. I just stood there and looked at him while he was vulnerable. Which is kind of perverse when you think about it. I thought I could counter hit him. I'm gonna just slam it home. Forget trying to headshot him from deep. I love that. When Peppino does the smug slide after the hit. Yeah. That's good stuff. Oops. Alright, I got 2 health. But this is the easy part. Because you get a free gun. Oh, and you get your health back? Huge. Hey, this part of the song stink though. Oh my god, you just gotta pay attention to all the bullshit on the screen. I hate zoners. That's tough. Alright, I'm about to scream. Ooh, this is not ideal. Hey, yo, die? Hey, yo, die? Parried the whole thing. Kept busting. Do I get my health back here again? Because I'm about to go stupid on him. It was the doppelganger that got me. I love how fed up he gets right there. Damn, does he basically... Oh, I thought he insta-killed him. That shit is hype, dude. He has to hit the wall. Can I parry it? The parry doesn't work. The parry don't do nothing. The game live? That's bullshit. Okay. It's a reversal type beat. Okay, gotcha. Give me that. Play it straight. Don't do nothing crazy. When it comes to anti-jumping combat maneuvers, it's all about endurance. They got the numbers on you. At least they thought they did until my boy Gustavo showed up. I forgot. Give me that. Fuck out of here with that. Yo, look at Peppino's face. If that's not the face of a man who's had enough, I don't know what is. He said, fuck paying these bills. Fuck this pizza. Fuck these dudes trying to jump me. I've had enough. Tired of these damn rats. Tired of these damn toppings. Sick of these goddamn amazing soundtrack. I've had enough of all of it. Bad trade. Ride it in from downtown. That's fucked up. I hate that. Come on with that. I hate that. I think the hats that fall off of him are hats that are for me to pick up. There's 3 dudes on screen dressed the same. That's annoying. I saw it coming. It was like a car accident. You're back? What's he doing? He's boogieing. I got one shot. He gonna rock me. What you laughing at? These moves? Alright, I'm gonna have to play it slow. Play it straight. I don't know what his moves are. Right, here comes the bullshit. He did Don't Potemkin stuff? Ah. All 3? Okay, he moving. I'm bad at this video game. Let me get a hat. One more hat. Please, hat me. Nice. All you gotta do is ask. You gonna try and rock me? You gonna come in with the fly swatter? Nah, I ain't taking the bait. I ain't taking the bait. You gonna stomp? And then you gonna rock? Alright, I took the bait. I'm bad at this video game. That's fine. It's all about positioning. Outspace him. Fuck you. You gonna try to rock me? And then you gonna fly swat? And then you gonna stomp. I studied your moves, Sonya. That shit don't work. There's no way out of this one. Oh my god, he's doing his final smash. Bro, if they don't put Peppino in the next Smash game, Sakurai's washed. He is still beating that ass. Oh, don't do it to him. Don't do it to him, Peppino. Bro is literally cooked. That's how I want to go out. Who knew he had all that in him? But anywho, let's dip. What did we do all that for? The Crumbling Tower of Pizza. Final level? Oh, let's get out of here. That was sick. What an amazing final boss. Hey, it's the Money Man. Oh, all the boys got to get out of here. I guess he... Oh, free gun! Fuck! Nice. Who said that? Alright. Wise guy. You like that? You like that? Oh, what a dive. Tremendous. The judges. All 10s. I'm rolling deep as hell with all these homies. Ain't nobody doing no helping with these robots? Ooh, let's slide. I got 4 minutes to get out of here. Either this level is mad long, or it's got one of those, one of them things where you do victory laps. Ideally, it's a victory lap. It might just be a second lap where you get your spot blown up. Am I tripping? Are we going through all these levels, or old levels? Hit the fat grind? Emphasis on the fat part? Rude. Riding that hog. I should have ridden on that? Roded. Sorry, I saw a rat and started talking about rodents. Going up. I'll let those guys off with a warning. Fuck it, they're in a tower that's about to explode or something. Come on, man. Sorry, sometimes I have trouble finding the hole. Hey, we got there though. Schmunky. I hate this. Don't do this. There's no reason for this. This is unnecessary. I'm gonna scream, please. Don't make me do this shit again. Yeah, I don't want anything. Fuck a primo bird. I want to live. Great, now I'm under fire. Tremendous. Fuck it, he's coming with us. Excuse me. All this running is making me gassy. Big jump. All right. Spicy floor. The floor is spicy. I repeat, the floor is spicy. All right. Why jump? Why jump? Oh my god. I notice we're rolling even more deep. We're collecting more and more homies as we go. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Hey, that's on them. Dude is going. He's burning them calories, dude. Let's get. Dude, this shit is awesome. That is how you finish a game, dude. You got a new shirt. Cool. I'm still not comfortable with the idea of saving my doppelganger, though. Oh, the janitor. Game by McPig Certif. Music by Ronan Mr. Sauceman de Castel. Okay. Sounds by Classy Gito. Can I say Gito? Sounds like a slur. Pussy Bitch? That's quite the nickname. A lot of nicknames on this dev team. Patrick Real Scotty Scott. It's fun to say. I need some water. This game's pretty cool. I just realized those scary things that just floated past were bone-in pizza. Ain't that something? This game was a lot to take in. Honestly, every pixel of this game, every frame oozing with character, just sopping wet, dripping with grease, like, I don't know. It's hard to describe and put this game into words. It's got that haunting 90s cartoon energy, and I'm not talking Looney Tunes, I'm talking like All Real Monsters, fucking what else? Ren and Stimpy energy. That kind of, I don't know if my children should be watching this kind of energy because I'm put off by what I'm looking at. Why are you drawing this shit like this type beat? You know what I'm saying? But man, to encapsulate and express such a specific aesthetic so well in a game that also is reminiscent of Wario, I think it's Wario Land. I get Wario Land and Wario World mixed up because they both go hard as fuck. But just the Wario energy coming off of Peppino from the whole charging the whole time. Intentionally inflicting yourself with status ailments in order to progress through certain levels, secrets around every corner, and collectibles out the ass in every level. It's a marvel of game design. The fact that if there's an exploration phase that feels like a typical Wario game, and then you get to the second half of the level, which is basically you have to run back through it, and then it starts feeling like a Sonic level, but it doesn't have the drawback of a Sonic level where the first time you play it you're afraid to go fast because you can't see what's on the other side of the screen. But since you've already been through it one way and then you go back through the other way, it's like, I know what I'm more or less dealing with here. And the way that Peppino controls is just phenomenal. It's very simple, and in your control scheme doesn't change despite the status effects or the character that you're playing very much. Like, even when you switch to Gustavo and his big old Rattle friend, you still, while their moveset is very different, the controls are the same, and you more or less get the same idea of how you need to get through certain blocks. And I don't know, the way that the game doesn't have to tutorialize all the aggressive changes in your capabilities is impressive, honestly. It really is. Speedran the game before I even had time to get here. Truly a Richie moment. Most Richie moments don't last very long. I love going fast and getting shit over with. But I think that's the best thing about this game, is that there's so much to go back and continue doing. A lot of the time when I'm starting a game to get an idea of how long it is and how much time I can commit to streaming it, I look up the game on how long to beat. And this game said it's about 6 hours long, which I don't know. I don't even feel like looking at it. That's about the amount of time it took me to beat the game. But it said in order to beat 100% this game, it was something significantly longer, and I was like, that's pretty cool, because I knew that once I beat this game, it wasn't going to be something that I wanted to put down forever. It doesn't feel like a one and done kind of game due to how satisfying it is to actually just move through the levels. And I can only imagine what speedruns of this game look like. The level of mastery that this game allows for, it almost demands you, I guess in a sense, yeah, the game does demand that you go back and play a little bit more, because I did have to in order to unlock the final level, because you have to get a certain amount of the secrets and collectibles in order for you to unlock the next level. So this is just a masterfully designed game, and it needs to be, because it is visually off-putting as fuck. This game is uncomfortable as hell, dude. Like, I've seen things that I didn't need to see just to get to where we are now, looking at this game's credits. It's like, even from the jump, right? Literally from the jump, when you boot up this game, it shows you a loading bar of just like an elongated Peppino, and he's already not having a good time. And then it shows you the intro of this game, which games having intro cutscenes, why did we stop doing that? We traded games having cool ass intro cutscenes for walk and talks. We're going backwards. What a waste of budget. And see, that's why I be playing indie games out the ass, bro. Just because it's like the freedom that they have to make something that is truly iconic, the way that they're so heavily inspired by things that are awesome. It's like a cocktail of some of your favorite shit that you grew up with, and that's the only way to get that, is to play indie games. And I will say it until the cows come home. People who complain about gaming being dead are really just playing the same old fucking slop, expecting it to somehow get better over time. And that's not how time works, baby. Things don't just keep getting better over time. Not everything ages like wine, you know what I'm saying? I blame Walk and Talks on The Last of Us. I feel like, I don't know if we can blame anything on The Last of Us, because it's like, did anybody really design their game to be like The Last of Us? I think The Last of Us is just really a symptom of what games don't need to be. Forced walk and talks, needlessly emotional like forced emotions, and it's like, don't try it so hard to make me feel. Just write me a good story and I'll feel about it how I need to. Like, honestly, this game made me feel some things. Like, as somebody who has been scrambling the past couple of weeks in order to pay these bills and shit, anybody who is experiencing financial difficulties and scrambling for money can relate to Peppino. When he was grabbing his head and screaming, "I'm sick of these motherfuckers bothering me, I just want to run my pizzeria," I said, I felt that on a spiritual level. And Peppino hadn't said a single word other than the entire fucking game, and I'm like, yeah, I felt that to my core. Just let the fucking audience feel. Tell them a story and let them feel. Don't tell me what to feel while you're telling me a story. Some people just don't get it, you know? I feel like it was after The Last of Us that Devs were, who needs gameplay when you have a story, even if the story is mid? Yeah. I think I can co-sign that. Now that you expound upon that, I can see what you mean. But when The Last of Us came out, I'm like, I didn't play it. I actually don't even know what I was playing at the time because I really never fucked with The Last of Us. And I'm sure there's plenty of people who really enjoyed The Last of Us feels like a game for non-gamers, to be honest. If you grew up playing video games, The Last of Us, it doesn't break your top 10 of video games. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, Sir Richard, that's not me, but hopefully one day I hope to be knighted. Speed Oreo. Are these backers? Was this game kickstarted? The Milkman. Oh, my bad, I didn't mean to hit you. Anyway, good morning, Steel. Oh, I hope you're having a pretty cool Monday. I had a long weekend. I'm tired, and honestly, this game kind of woke me up. Now that I've been rehydrated, feeling pretty good. We're only an hour into the stream, although I am a bit tired and I don't feel like going for very long. It puts me in a weird spot, a bit of a predicament, because I'm like, do I want to start another game? Because if I do start another game, then I don't know. Whatever, it's a cutscene playing. What's up, Andromedas? The Last of Us is a good story, but gameplay is kind of mid, so it makes sense, to be honest. Yeah, the gameplay is very mid. It almost feels like The Last of Us should have started out as a show or a book and stayed that way. It didn't need to be a video game. But maybe we need games like that for people to realize that video games as a medium aren't just mindless children's toys. Even though they don't need to be anything more than that, but it's cool that they are. Because in my personal opinion, video games are the highest form of art that we've gotten to so far, because not only do they have story like books, they can teach you like books, they are immersive like cinema, they have visuals like art, like paint, like pixel art, making pictures out of little tiny squares. That shit takes more talent than fucking splatter paint. Let me dip these paintbrushes and then flail about as the paint goes everywhere, and then I can go, how does that make you feel? Maybe hush. That's how it makes me feel. If video games are just an amalgamation of all the types of art that we have made. And I think that's pretty groovy. All right. Peppino's Pizzeria. Hey, look, we finally got some business. Peppino doesn't look like he's winning in that hand, though. That shit, he gonna have to fold. Why is my doppelganger on the wall like that, though? Anyway, I love a good story in video games. I really like Red Dead Redemption 2, even though the gameplay is kind of ass. But I don't think The Last of Us is that good of a story in general. Yeah, but my emotion... Come on. Fuck! I needed 6 more. It would have been hilarious. That's the one officer I got caught. I didn't even do nothing. Hey, yo. Come on now. 63, that's most of the game. That's more of the game than most people beat. Motherfuckers don't even be finishing games these days. And I'm going to jail? Yeah, that makes sense. Bullshit. I'm gonna break out. So go ahead and lock me up. Noise unlocked. Oh, I thought they were gonna play a little beat. Whoa, whoa. Damn, psycho. Hello? There's a psycho mode? What's this? Oh, I gotta investigate. Oh, there's a lot of video game here. There's a shitload of video game here. What are my moves? Sheesh. Nice. Hold on. I'm gonna do the tutorial for old dude real quick. Instead of running up walls, Noise will bounce off them with his skateboard. While doing a wall bounce, press square to launch yourself in the direction of a wall in order to bounce again. Oh my lord. There's a whole different character. Noise can do a drill move if down is held while he is in the air and his skateboard is out. While doing the drill move, you can move left and right freely. You'll also go through small gaps automatically. Damn. Noise's super jump works the same, but it has the ability to do it at any moment by pressing up and X while on the ground. Dang, you got a jetpack? And a skateboard? That kind of goes hard. When doing a wall bounce, keep right trigger held while reaching the ground to boost forward. I like how he has a snorkel on. All lap 2 portals unlocked. Hey, this is absolutely this is absolutely tremendous. I love that there's more game to play, but my tower has been thoroughly pizzaed, so we're gonna go back to the main menu. And honestly, a thing happened here because I sat at this part for too long, but my audio was off, so it didn't get me. So I'm kind of curious as to what happens here. So hold my hand real quick, because I don't know if this is a good idea. Peppino's just sitting here in the dark, and honestly, the menu doesn't turn on until you move your, like, push a button. So I'm very uncomfortable right now, because I was like doing stuff, getting the stream ready, and I looked away, and then my game closed. Ah! Okay, I knew it was gonna get me. I just didn't know when.